around here somewhere.
Hello, everybody. Zena says hi. Hi, Zena. Yes. Is there a link to get ecstasy delivered? Wait, what? Oh, what? Are we at a rave? What did I not hear about? Where the F is deadlock? Not tonight. I started a bit late and I wanted to do a lazy night. Deadlock is not lazy gaming. Yeah. Brain so fried you can't pew pew? Yes. Hi, Zena. There's no time to deadlock, only WoW? Exactly. I have nothing really important to do in WoW at the moment, but I mean, the class hall stuff, I guess. Yay. Don't fall over, Zena. Hi, Gatsu. Do they actually say "bout to beat my meat" in SpongeBob? Thank you, Gatsu. I'm assuming not, right? We mentioned beer earlier in Discord, and I have had a beer in my fridge for I don't know how long, so I am having it tonight. No, okay, that would be something, right? I mean, there's Krabby Patties, so maybe. I'll accept MR if no deadlock. Do you want me to suffer? Yay, we did it. We finished that quest. Yay. What is the beer? It's a Stella. We're not drinking the yeast. Well, I mean, it's got some sort of... It's not what you think it is. You want beers, Dina? I can't give you beer. You're a cat. I can give you catnip. Boil it or something. What do you mean, what is the beer? It's not Amaranth beer? It is not Amaranth beer. Well, that's not what I meant to press. I didn't know these summoned when I used... Oh, mirror image. I thought that was fade. Heh. I didn't even know this was a skill. I thought this was fade. Oh, that seems useful. I know all your brain activity. Are you stalking him too? Okay, Xena. I'm sorry. I didn't know, but I thought it was Fade. It's the same icon as Fade. Maybe they should use new icons. It's not my fault. How are you doing, Zeusy? Some pro girl made fun of me. Turns out the pro players are better than me. In video games, the pro players are better than you, Zeusy? No way. Shocking.
We will defend Azeroth.
Did you tell her she should get back in the kitchen? Couldn't tell if you were talking to me or her, but then you said brain activity, so I guess me. No, that's fair. Don't walk away from me, Mr. Khadgar. You want to sit on my lap? Alright, come on. No? Come on. Good kitty. Yes. Starting with sleepy time content now? Yes. You can go to sleep. I won't be offended. Okay, Xena. Used to be an internet creepy stalker. Now I'm just neurodivergent. It is the one upside to liberals. There's only one. What does it want me to do here? Talk to Archmage Khadgar when you're ready to travel to the Oculus. Ah. Oh, okay. What's this person just lying down? Oh. Right. Interesting. Gross. Hello, Fosty. Told women that working is freedom and we skyrocketed the GDP per capita. Yay, women are useful. Straight to WoW. Promised Overcooked 2. She's just waiting for everyone to feel sleepies to turn up the heat. Bro, I tried to play Overcooked one time. That shit was surprisingly a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. I don't think that game is for me. Happy Chinese New Year. Oh yeah. Happy Chinese New Year, everybody. That's why I'm having a beer. In solidarity with the people celebrating. Aw, you're so cute. I'm not gonna try and pronounce those words. But what Rin said. You made it to 60. Let's go. Ding. Thank you, Frosty. I am ready, I guess. I don't know where I'm going. The Oculus, I guess. No, wrong button. Son of a... Well, I'm just using all my cooldowns. Streaming MOP for Chinese New Year. Inclusive ally. My favorite fruit is banana. Wait. I feel like I know why you're saying this, but I'm not gonna say it. What about ready whip? I think you should say it. I don't think it needs to be said, you know? Chicken tendies, yum. Why are you so tired?
I require a target.
Reasonable, Drake. Freezing rain tomorrow? Oof. It was supposed to be freezing rain today, but it didn't happen, so... Oh, the chicken tendies take so long to make? Did you not just buy, like, pre-made ones to pop in the oven, or...? Instant cast arcane blast? POM? The fuck is POM? No presence of mind causes your next 2 arcane blasts to be instant cast, yeah. One day when I'm doing more difficult content, I will actually look at my cooldowns. Oh, you made them yourself. Marinated them at like 2 p.m. Oh, damn. Ooh, extra tasty. Up on a flat part of my roof, just breaking up ice and throwing it off while I could. Stupid shitty house design. I mean, it's kind of satisfying to break up the ice, isn't it? Cut up some thick garlic coil slices and marble cheese slices and stack them on crackers and microwave them for 40 seconds. Damn, we're all just living life with tasty food. I gave Savvy some of my rotisserie chicken today, and she was just running around my apartment afterwards, just like all excited. It was really cute. Anna does not actually know her skills. I mean, I've used this before. Like, I remember this from other times using it. I just honestly didn't know what it was called. I just read the description and then I click it sometimes, but I didn't actually read the title, so I didn't know it was called Presence of Mind. Yeah, I didn't realize I had mirror image. I thought this was like a fade or something. Hehehe. It's the same image. It's not my fault. It's fucking ridiculous. It even accumulates like that. Maybe you need to design your roof differently. A mine! A mine! Pompiro? Pyro? Hey! Thank you, Chicken Man, for the $100 tip. Oh, wait, that means I need to do another 10-hour stream. Next weekend? Thank you very much for the $100 tip. All right, next Saturday, perhaps, we do a 10-hour stream. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hoary Mori, indeed. Do you smell like old rotisserie chicken? I ate enough of it. It's fucking delicious. And then on the... it's the 27th, right? That the first day of midnight comes out for pre-release stuff? Or early access? I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream then, too. I'm gonna do it for midnight weekend. Well, I'm gonna do one more recent, or sooner, but I'll do another one. Am I calling you tips just for that $100 tip to follow? I manifested that just for you. Manifestation is real. This is proof right here. Thank you again, Mr. Chicken Man. Easy 10-hour content. I'm gonna just hit level 90 on all my characters instantly. I simply read what you wrote, Rich. Y'all should know by now that I just repeat what is written on my screen. Okay, don't say anything absurd. I'll be on a road trip this Saturday. Are you gonna be the one driving? I was gonna say that you get to watch it while you're in the car, but if you're driving, maybe that's not a good suggestion. We're all gonna be playing Midnight together on the 27th, and it's exciting. I can't wait to just quest. I like questing mindlessly. Genuinely got mad because 10k bits is $126, and I was like, I didn't even listen to Dan's first podcast. I feel like I shouldn't pay for it yet. He did his first podcast? Should I just put that on right now, and we can just listen to it while we play video games? I bet it's very educational. Pretend you're reading the story and caring about the lore while you level. Yeah, that's like the best part. Half of your token Asian in chat, you're welcome. Oh, yeah. That's true. Wait, only half? I feel like there's more than just 2 of you. I won't be driving, but God forbid this godforsaken country has signal on the road. It's honestly the same thing here. If I go from Ottawa to Toronto, like half of the time, I don't have signal. I have no idea. Oh, you got me all excited. That's my fault. I should read Zach's stream. Or watch Zach's stream. How the fuck am I supposed to go back? Did I not, do I talk to one of the Dargans? Did I not close the portals? Did I miss one? Son of a bitch, did I miss one? First day of Midnight, Zusi, is the next expansion coming out for WoW. Am I supposed to jump down there or something? Oh, there's some stuff. But there's no portal here. Wouldn't reveal if you were Asian in this chat. There's a lot of racist. It's boob. It's the French. Blame the French.
I must get closer.
He said the banana thing earlier and I didn't repeat it. And then I repeated what Rich said, so maybe I'm no better. Ask you about a college football player, but I'm legit scared you'll say his last name out loud. How bad is it? Oh, I can fly? Oh, I literally can. Oh, no. Nope, can't fly. I could fall. Podcast is out, I think. And the last episode was released 2 hours ago. I think the total view count by 25% is by clicking it twice. Oh, no. Let's chat. 10 views. Wow. Oh, Zach was watching this earlier on his stream. I was watching his stream. It looked very exciting. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to say that out loud. Damn, I feel bad for the announcers having to cast whatever game he's in. That's got to be awkward. Alright, what's the mechanic I'm clearly missing? Can I talk to these guys? You think I just jump? There's one down there. I could try and just jump. Will this dragon come down? Come here. Okay, he's not coming down. Maybe at one of the other spots. Found better content than the Little Hormones Titanic. Let me know how the podcast goes. I remember he asked a few very boring questions to the guy he was doing the podcast with. It was... I mean, I've never really listened to a podcast, so I don't really know what makes a good podcast, but from my perspective, it didn't seem like that entertaining, but... Oh my god, I almost just said that name out loud, Rin. Is this Mists of Pandaria? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, there we go. Now I'm... Wait, no, I'm not going down. Let me go down! Okay, maybe I'm supposed to talk to this dragon. But I can't interact with it. It doesn't have the option to interact with it. Dragon, hello? No? Okay, maybe I just jump off. Oh, wait. Now there's another portal thingy. Why did that... Okay, now the portals are just respawning. I guess I was just supposed to wait. Why didn't you yell your response to my YouTube comment? Wait, am I supposed to yell at YouTube? Am I a bad content creator? Should I be yelling more? 2 episodes on a random platform. The first one is NFL. The second one is Roblox. That is definitely just the Twitch sales team struggling to find custom content they can sell to brands. What do you mean? There's so many similarities between football and Roblox. The audiences intertwine 100%. Take the portal to the entrance. Okay. Or to the center ring. Alright, there we go. Don't read my messages. You have been yelling at YouTube comments like they were further away? Well, they're like higher up on the screen, so they kind of are a little further away, one might argue. This used to be a vehicle dungeon? Oh. Okay, well, we figured it out. I just needed to wait for more portals to spawn, I guess. A couple of really good ones. Have you heard of Joe Rogan? I unironically have listened to 1 or 2 Joe Rogan podcasts. Okay, that's a lie. I've listened to clips from them. I haven't listened to a whole one in my life, but I've heard clips from them. There was some, like... This was, like, 5 or 6 years ago.
What can I do for you?
I felt like there were a couple parts that weren't that bad, sort of.
You have my thanks. I've been hanging there.
I haven't watched any since then, though, so I have no idea how I would feel about the more recent ones. Pretty easy to pick up, too, because all the episodes are just good. It's very consistent. I'm sure there's some educational content in there. I wonder if he has any with, like, Crystal Mamas. I feel like those are the most in-depth and educational opportunities. He supports this dem in Texas. Guess you're moving too quick because one-shotting stuff? Yeah, that must be it.
We should head to ground level.
The Caucasians
Let
have,
you know when you're ready, and I'll
evolved.
teleport us there.
Why would you name your child that? Like, you could have named him Steve or something at that point. Jacona! What's up, dude? How you doing? Thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Now we're gonna spin the wheel. Broken clock is right twice a day. Oh, Lord. There's a wheel. Yes, every time you sub. Whew, someone gets catnip. Look at her eyes light up. I'm done with the trap names. Ban Rin, but that's just me. You want some catnip? Put it over here. Yay. Try the catnip. I need to buy catnip tea. I have it in my cart on Amazon, so I'm gonna buy some catnip tea. I will try catnip. I've eaten dog treats before, so, you know, I don't have that many limits to what dumb shit I'll do. The dog treats weren't very good, though. Shockingly, I know. Where there's a wheel, there's a way.
In the Nexus building.
I mean, Wheel of Time got cancelled, so maybe not.
Perhaps we should use an
Toe cam is insane? Okay, I do have some limits, I lied. For cash tips, I get no wheel or anything, not even a toe cam. That's a good point, actually. I should give more for donations. I mean, there's a screaming goat and a 10-hour stream. I want share cam. What do you mean by regular feet toes? What else kind of toes? I got nothing. There's probably something else I could say if I was a more creative person. Regular feet toes. Ain't no way the British food was so bad you were munching on milk bones. I can't remember what I was eating. I could do the hot dog and jam if you want, boo booey. Should I do hot dog and jam? I was thinking about setting up a goal for it anyways, so might as well just do that anyways. I just forgot to do it. I wrote it down on my note, and then I never actually added the goal. I'm gonna do that. Heck it, for the 10-hour stream, I'm gonna do hot dogs and jam, because now I'm kind of curious as to whether or not it would be gross. I'm gonna buy some hot dogs and jam. No, it's sad? Is it? I mean, it is, but... I mean, you were gonna be the excuse for me adding it in the first place. Maybe it'll be good. I like jam. I like hot dogs. Wait, who became a shill for Epstein Island, Zuzi? Also, why did it suddenly get so dark? What the hell? I can't see dick, World of Warcraft. Do I go down here? Okay, I think I go this way. Literally using me as an excuse. If I wanted a woman to use me as an excuse for poor life decisions, I'd go back with my ex. I mean, I can't help you there. I can fill the hole that... Wait. Yeah. Fill the hole that the ex left with hot dogs and jam. You said Epstein... And it got dark! Jam and hot dog sounds horrible? Probably. Do a food ranking. I did... I meant to do that on my birthday stream, and then I just kind of forgot about it. I should, though. I had a bunch of different ones. I had, like, cereals, different snacks. I think I had a cheese one, but then I realized that one would just be, like, really upsetting for everyone, because for the most part, I just rate all of the cheeses that are creamy as very low tier, and I feel like that's just rage bait. X ate hot dogs and jam and told me it was hot dogs and jam. It was probably jam and hot dogs. And there's a vast difference between the two, obviously. So where the fuck am I going? Find a way into the Nexus building. Did I just kill myself? No? Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. I can't see dick, dude. Is it supposed to be this dark? Should I up the brightness on my monitor? Like, this way? It wants me to go to the Oculus, right?
We made it.
Okay, alright, this was the idea.
Is inside just
Jam and hot dog sounds hot, does it? That was definitely what I was going for. Truthfully rate the melted cheese. All of them are going to be an F tier. It's just all bad. By trying them? Oh, that's too far.
The Nightborn Soulstone. He's using it against an image
Ah.
of Meryl.
Did you really think you...
Together we can defeat Kathra-Natir. Together we can defeat Kathra-Natir.
Is he gonna say that again? No? Okay.
While we hold him off.
I think I already did a pretty good job of holding him off, but keep it up. Kathra-Natir.
You have done it. Kathra-Natir is safely imprisoned
Such a
within
silly
the
name.
Nightborn Soulstone.
Jambon? Isn't that like a mix of jam and some sort of protein or something? I've never had jambon before.
Back to the Hall of the Guardian for safekeeping.
And I
I
had
would not have thought it
was the
possible
one
that
that
I
didn't
not
like cheese.
witness
Well, I don't like melted cheese. I like hard cheeses, but I don't like melty cheeses.
Let us return to the Hall of the Guardian.
Drink some infused tea now while drinking beer. Ugh, tea and beer. That sounds icky. Just French for ham? Oh, is it? God, I hope Boober just heard jambon. Oh no. But the gun jammed, so here I am again. Jambon? Is it jambon? I think jambon sounds better.
It is sobering to think
No,
how
she's just
easily
passed the heck out.
Kathra-Natir subverted my will.
She's still got a bunch of
Thanks to
catnip.
your hard work, I am free.
It's jambon.
When we defeated Kathra-Natir, I felt a great weight
Ooh.
leave my mind.
Wait, what's this? Tears guard. No.
I have not been this well in an eternity. The Nightborn Soulstone has rendered Kathra-Natir completely powerless. You have my utmost
Gosh darn it.
gratitude.
I think our luck is changing for the better, old friend. With our newest Archmage and the might of
Where do
the
I
Tears
see
God, we will defeat the burning
the housing stuff I have? I guess I have to go to
You
the
are a
housing
shining example of the strength of the
area?
new Tiras Guard. To our newest
Some peach and
Archmage.
liquid gold mix. Liquid gold tea? Damn fancy.
The Nightborn Soulstone!
Nerves French.
I mean,
I feel like it's kind of an insult to call it French, but thank you.
Unfortunately, we will be unable to keep that promise, Millhouse. So long as the Soulstone serves as Kathra-Natir's
Forge of the
prisoner,
Guardian
it
and
is
raise your
best
weapon.
done.
Okay.
Come, meet me by the Forge of the Guardian. Your choice to seek out that artifact you wield has borne fruit.
I'm supposed to equip one of my artifacts, I am assuming.
The victories
Fella
you've
Molorn?
achieved for the Tirisgard, along with the resources you've gained,
There we go.
shall allow us to unlock the artifact's full potential.
I said it's an insult to call my French French. YouTube's barfing? I think it's having some issues, yeah. I was having some issues with YouTube earlier. It wouldn't load.
May your weapons serve you well on the path to victory.
Can see it in collection. Oh, it's just closed. Damn, I thought it was... Well, it said decor. I unlocked some decor as well.
Yes,
Can't question Boob's commitment to friendship now. Dude is listening to linguistic war crimes and is still here. I mean, if you're not fluent in a language, words are gonna be weird.
Take care of a small matter before heading down. I'll see
Sing
you
me a lullaby. You would stay up for the rest of your night or of the night, Zusa. You'd have nightmares. Xena put on the eye to eye and slowly walked so we can see the whole eye. Maybe she'll do it again. 3 penis songs. That's true love right there. I don't like this song. Decora's at the vendor because you got achieved. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it said I unlocked it, and I guess I can go buy it.
Hey there.
Oh, it was this. Right. Oh, yay. 1,200. Okay, I have 11,000, so that's not so bad. Some floaty books. Hell yeah. So I have one of these. Did I buy one of these yet? No. No, I'll buy one of these. And one of these. So this one gives me experience. This one does not. Why does this one not give me experience? What kind of bullshit? Yay. Oh my god, when I put on Cats of Rain, that was hilarious. My nephew visited today and we went downtown to see the remnants of Winterlude. Oh no, everything must be so melty now. That's unlucky timing. Wait, where's your nephew from, Dr. Nick? Hello, Yoga. How you doing? Welcome in.
See you around.
What is this? Okay, I have no idea what that is. I guess increases a champion's power level by 5 up to level 900. There we go. My weapons. Broke the hands off the ice bear sculpture. It was horrifying. What the hell? They didn't just melt, someone just violently assaulted them? So it said 1 in storage. Oh, okay. It's good I pay attention. As per usual. I'm very observant. Winterlude is dead. I'd drive by there in the morning to work and it's all empty and sad. Aww. At least we had one this year, I guess. Yay. I haven't gone downtown in a hot minute. And if I do, it's go to a restaurant, have a couple drinks, go home. Living in New York now, but his girlfriend is in Montreal. Aww. And he missed out on Winterlude? That sucks. I mean, at least he got to see a little bit of it. New York is exciting, though.
See you later.
Do I not have any... Because I still have, like, things I haven't unlocked yet, which means I still have quests to do. I'll complete all the possible order hall upgrades and recruit 20 troops. How do I get more troops? What the fuck? Where's the snow on the highway? Dude, it was so warm today. It was... I wore only one sweater outside and a jacket, obviously. It was fucking bliss. No docking blurps. You've let me down, internet. Honestly, that's kind of shocking. It's on a new article calling it a banner year for Winterlude. But I think this past weekend was the final weekend. I would assume so. I mean, it's supposed to get kind of cold again, but not enough. I feel like it's definitely done. P level 760. Oh, can I use this on one of these guys? Let's use it on Millhouse Mana Storm. There we go. Happy Millhouse.
This one's mine!
You are no match for the Tiras Guard. Enough talk.
Okay, I don't need that. Let's do lower level guy.
Feel the wrath of Caligos.
Canal is definitely closed, yeah. New York is exciting. It's a fucking AI stream. I mean, it is exciting. It's just overwhelming. Like, it's definitely exciting. It's just also chaotic and stressful. Oh, you actually have the picture of the bear's arm or hand just off? Poor thing. Someone straight up just knocked that shit off. That was not an accident. That was bear violence. Too many active followers. You must deactivate some followers before you can... Wait, what? What do you mean too many active followers? What the friggity... The fuck does that mean?
You are no match for the Tyrus Guard.
Wait, what do you mean get rid of? By right-clicking them?
I'm up to the task.
What do you mean? 8 degrees Celsius, 46 Fahrenheit the other day, so some melt. Now we have warnings about snow for the next 2 days. I mean, that's just pre-spring, spring. Winterlude is a fixed duration thing anyways. Oh, is it? I literally haven't gone or, like, cared about Winterlude since I was a kid. They're working now, Afrin. I don't know what was going on with my headphones. It was just a night of chaos, but they're not having issues now. Do I do it? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Reactivating a follower costs 250. You can reactivate 1 follower per day. Wait, why? Why would I want to deactivate? What does that, how does that make any sense? Like, why?
This one's mine.
I have 8 followers and I need 20 of them. Oof. Totally don't follow the canal on Instagram, which is why I know it's opening again at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Wait, it's opening again tomorrow? How is it going to be good weather for that? That seems like a bad idea. Can I do it now?
You are no match for the Tyrus Guard.
Feel the wrath of Calicut.
That is ridiculous. They made me do it with my dad, but without the option to reactivate. Did you suggest 250 gold? Speculation is for the silly billies of the internet. I mean, I guess none of them are competing at the Olympics, so the soft ice doesn't matter. I would not go skating after today's weather. Seems like a recipe for disaster. But I also just don't go skating in general, so, you know, what I say doesn't really matter. All right, deactivate EU. Now can I send my guys on a mission?
You are no match for
I don't remember ever having an issue with this deactivation thing. It's weird.
This one's mine.
There we go. I don't understand why that's an issue. Just gotta get 20 back. I guess I need to find what quests I can do to get more. It never matters. It's okay. Some things in life matter. You didn't have all the followers, even WOD had a limit? Oh.
Looking for something specific?
That must have been the case. I can't look these up in... Okay, order hall upgrades. I feel like I could do a better job of actually telling me how to do this. Complete all possible order hall upgrades. What does that mean exactly? Spending order resources and waiting for research times, culminating the ability to equip 2 legendary items. I mean, technically, weeks of research focusing on enhancing champion missions, troop capacity, and unlocking specialized class-specific bonuses. Well, fuck. Oh, the troops. Okay. I thought it was followers.
Finest goods.
Recruit 20 troops. Okay, I'll go recruit more troops. Damn, the other one's gonna take a long-ass time. The guy who has a skill tree in the order hall. Okay. I'll just have to talk to all the NPCs.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Recruit all.
Be careful.
Okay, so I come back in 30 minutes. Class hall upgrades. Aha.
I am listening.
Oh, these. Okay. Grants access to the teleportation nexus, an array of portals distributed across the Broken Isles, allowing you to quickly move around the world, or enables the blink ability for all missions, reducing mission duration by 20%. Oh, that one. Can I have another one? Must research previous. It takes 4 hours. Oh my god, everything about this is just like a time sink. It's like, please come back in 8 to 12 hours. They take time. Ugh. I wish I had realized that sooner. Gotta keep coming back. Bastards. Okay, I'm gonna hop on my priest and do the Valentine's Day thing. My priest. I realized the picture I took of my son was bad. How was it bad? He was adorable. It did have, there was a wiener dog with like the Halloween looking thing. Make sure to send out as many minions as possible. They have 2 chargers, then die. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Ah. Okay, I'll do this quest and then I'll go back and kill some water elementals. There was a better one. Wait, did you put up picture? Let me see. Oh my god, that giraffe is so cute. That is adorable. I wanted an outfit like that for Savvy. That is so cute. Alright, will people stand in the green stuff this time? Okay, we have a bunch of level 80s. Now my neck hurts and Anar's neck hurts. I'm gonna have to get my neck brace out now. Fishboy's young, he doesn't understand the struggles. Check to see what you need to do on Priest Druid now. I think I did all of the stuff on these characters, but I mean, I guess it's better to check. Come on. Give me the thing. Oh, there it is. Son of a bitch. One day. I can't wait for it to be less cold and my hands won't be so dry now. I can't wait. We're so close. Use AI to fix it. What's an RM? I feel like it's going to be something really obvious and I'm an idiot for not getting it, but I'm used to that. Make sure Anar feels like an idiot. Oh god. Something better than a child to some? Fashion? Default state? Fishboy said that Boob should use AI to edit the picture of his son. And I don't know what an RM is. A real monkey? A roommate? Editing is Richard Mill? What the fuck is a Richard Mill? Now I have to Google. A racing machine on the wrist. What? Is it a watch? It's a fucking watch. What the fuck is this website? This website is obnoxious. I hate this website. Savoir faire. A Richard Mille watch is a place where progress meets tradition and the mechanical engineering blends with craftsmanship. I mean, the craftsmanship looks kind of cool, but what the fuck? Collections. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, these are kind of fancy. But what the fuck is this? It's a smiley face. What the 300K watch that looks like a toddler pulled it out of a vending machine. It has a pineapple in it. Watchman? Technically, true, yeah. These look ridiculous. This looks like it glows in the dark in some, like, really bad way. What are these? 300,000? Is that a fucking skull? $2,200 for the ugliest watch in the world. Like, maybe not in the world, but, like, close. I could use 300K to buy a better watch. If someone ever told me they spent $300,000 on a watch, I think I would just... I don't know, I wouldn't say anything in the moment, but I would be judging them heavily, silently. Pineapples are for pizza, not watches. Wait, 2.2 million? Wait, I'm sorry, 2.2... Oh, that's... million? I just assumed... What the fuck did they do to this to make it worth $2 million? Watches from a $1 capsule machine? Well, it's a $2.2 million capsule machine. That is... I held an RM, higher end RM. I was like, bro, I can't tell the difference. Why do you own this? I mean, it's see-through, so you can see the skin through the $2 million that you wasted, so that's cool. That is absurd. A better watch? It's 2.2 million. What the fuck did they do to it to make it better? Better be Galileo's watch, dude, actually. Do they make coins? Like bitcoins? I literally thought it was just like that was like a period and it was I don't even know, like my brain just couldn't comprehend that a watch would be $2 million. Because why? Did Jesus craft this? Like I was hoping there would be like a little paragraph that explains what fucking psychopath decided that $20 million or $2 million was like a valid. This watch is a limited edition of 30 pieces. Wow, that makes it worth it. Intricate skull design is complemented by a robust mechanical movement, making this timepiece a unique fusion of art and horology. Did Jesus craft this? Did he? I'm genuinely asking. Currently unavailable crafted it, apparently. Hell yeah, currently unavailable. Fitting all movement in the skull is pretty impressive. $2.2 million impressive, though? Watch people are like Pokemon and Magic card people. They collect nonsense and blow up prices. Yeah, I mean, it's like art people as well. It's like, should it be that much money? No. Is it? For some godforsaken reason it is. And that's about as far as you can get with justification. It's Broken Isles Dalaran, isn't it? Or is it this one? Why are there two Dalarans? This is just so... Is there a Broken Isles one? Battle Draken. I'm gonna just go through that one. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about the toys one. Here, I'm gonna put that on here. So I stop forgetting it's there. Breaking in his brain with bad luxury goods. Luxury shit is so stupid. Full fucking Republican on us. They could have been made in another country. Where does it justify the 2.2 million? Was it made on the moon? This fun? World of Warcraft? Yeah, I love World of Warcraft. There's just money. Sometimes that shit just prints out. $2.2 million just prints out? Do the advertising for this? You described the watch so well. Maybe I should. Maybe they can sponsor me. Only way we found to move millions of dollars across the borders without the liberals getting pissed at it because they get to be artists. Honestly, that is the only way to justify it. And it's not good justification, it's just like, it makes sense. The portal is to Azuna, okay. Starting off with WoW, are you okay? Have I ever been? Sizzling take, thank you. Some luxury stuff is nice. I need to say that to justify some of my stupid purchases. I agree, some of it is nice. I mean, and, you know, like, I know a lot of people who hate on fine dining and stuff, but I think it's nice. And I feel like it's the same with a lot of luxury goods, but 2.2 million on a fucking watch? Nah, dude. Tax evasion is always good justification. That is the only logical explanation for a watch costing 2.2 million.
Good health, long life.
Do I have all the stuff? No. Complete all order hall upgrades, obtain a hidden appearance for one of your artifact weapons, and order... Okay, so I have the option for this thing. That's pretty. And that, and this, and this, and this. Ooh. Yoink. 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 Yoink.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna have to do some stuff on my priest too now. We talking art? I mean, a wash is arguably art. Yes, when eating Korean food. I might go get Korean barbecue in a couple days. That'll make me feel more sane.
Want to purchase something?
I don't like using my own watch in case I scratch it. This is my watch. I don't need another watch. You do the structure of my personal holding court, by the way. Daddy is buying art and watches, too. Are you buying a $2.2 million watch? Okay, I need to find where to get a priest artifact thingy. Do I still have? Okay, good, I do. At least I kept these. Can't cross a border without more than 10K in cash, but you can cross it with a $2 million in watches. That is straight up. Like, that is, again, the only real logical explanation for all this. I still think it's stupid, though. Oh, I already had one of these. This is pretty, though. This. I want this. Ooh. Okay, I need a hidden appearance. Wait, did I need to collect more troops for this, too?
I am out of range.
I think it said that, right? Yes. Oh, no. Is this one? Recruit 20 troops. Order hall upgrades. Okay, where's the order hall upgrade person? Art world is huge with trafficking. Ah, rich people. I mean, you know, I can't really blame them for doing what they're doing, but still, $2 million on a watch still seems absurd. Got so much ice, I can skate on it. Bling bling. Who upgrades my stuff? Priest trainer? No. Training dummies. Books. What's up, my dude? Hi, hi, hi. Thank you. I appreciate the 28 months, my dude. How you doing? I gotta spin the wheel. 1 second. Where's the hacking upgradey person? I guess I should do some of these quests too for progressing through stuff. Maybe it gives me some order resources. Do you?
How you doing, man? Good to meet
Wait.
ya. Relax.
Is the person in this room? Wait, class hall upgrades. There it is. It literally says it over their
We
name.
will persevere.
Increases the chance of a first mission you send each day by 20%. Increases the chance of quest rewards to get rare upgraded bonus from non... Let's do this one, I guess. Not too much, books. We're just talking about really expensive watches.
Keep your wits about you.
Art auctions or charities, so you buy it. You buying it is a write-off. Yeah, I remember a friend of mine explaining all of the art world stuff to me many years ago. Because I remember him buying some art. And I mean, honestly, the art he was buying was not too expensive, and it was actually really nice, but we just got into that conversation. 2 easy options for priest hidden appearance, holy or shadow. Priest hidden artifact appearance. I want to look them up and see what they look like. Never heard the bling bling song. It's pretty hilarious. I feel like I may have. Understand it now. Understand the way of Venator is meant to be. These heretics, sinners, blasphemous monsters shall not walk the earth while I am here. So you don't hate him anymore? All right, let me spin the wheel. Halo. Very appropriate since I'm on my priest. Oh, I woke up Xena. You want to look at the halo? She approves. Sun is cluster feeding. Do I want to know what that is? Thank you, Midnight. Double write-off. Damn. Wait, that's Death Knight. Priest. Where's the hidden or the holy one? Unlocked via Staff of Lightborn. This appearance is created by fusing together Crest of Lightborn. A lot of Foid? He eats a lot of Foid? That's not a very nice thing to call your wife. What's a Patek? I feel like you guys have mentioned this brand to me before. Okay, these look like nice watches. Watch Art Grand Exhibition in Milan. Collection. These look so much nicer than the $2.2 million watch. They just look like a nice watch. And only 30,000 instead of 2 million? Worth it. Okay, this one drops from Ilginoth in the Emerald Nightmare. I guess I can do that. That's just the dungeon, right? Finally gets it at least. Now she leads streams with WoW and she's already forecasting for the future and looking at Patek watches. I think the last time I owned a watch was literally those like slap bracelet watches. Thraden Valshara can one-shot everything though? Okay. I'll go do that. Grand Seikos are cool. I've heard of that brand. Claiming to be an artist and the art you buy is inspiration. All your travels are write-offs because it's for creative inspiration. And people say being an artist doesn't pay. But I guess that's not technically paying, but if you make pretty art, then you sell the art and then you write off all of your experiences. That sounds pretty easy. My watch opens my car, that's why I got it. How? What watch was $2 million? What was the brand? RM? It was just an ugly skull watch. Turbalon I want, but I don't know. Is it $2 million? Do subsidiaries in the countries I want to go to and make money there too. It's easier. But if you do artsy stuff, you could pick up the artsy girls. It is beer. Yes, I am drinking Stella. Like my Samsung smartwatch. Like to get a new one. Smartwatches, I thought at some point wouldn't be the worst idea. Keeping track of exercise and stuff. Didn't you play Helldivers too? I did, yeah. It was fun, but I feel like I'm way too behind in Helldivers now. When is the food review? I can do it in a little bit. This one, right? The Emerald Nightmare. Where the fuck is the Emerald Nightmare? This one's Blackrook. Darkheart. Thicket. Let me land so I don't just fly all over the place. Hello, Cuban crocodilus. How you doing? Where are you going, Xena? Why are you leaving me?
This cannot stand.
She walks away in the most inconvenient routes. God damn it, Ken. It's the giant tree. The fuck? Well, where I grew up has a couple watch stores. You could always hear about people getting robbed outside the mall. Yeah, I feel like... Man, imagine spending like $2 million on a watch and then getting robbed right after. You gotta have like fucking security with you everywhere. Near Dark Heart? Okay. I was waiting anytime. You just point and shoot. Go, go, do the... God will do the rest. Near Dark Heart. Okay, let me see. Most recent Insta post. Wanted to drop a follow here too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been fucking thriving on Deadlock lately, but needed a little break tonight. I still need to spend some time figuring out all the items in Deadlock. I was gonna do that today. Maybe I'll do it tonight. Literally want to write down every single item to help absorb what the hell they do. Oh, okay. It doesn't like me doing that. Why does it always do that? It's so terrifying. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Son of a... Doesn't give you very long. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look up a video. Just flew over it. It's literally not... Oh, it's here. Okay, what the fuck? Now it's showing. A watch is the ultimate poor person statement. If I had to depend on anyone else's time schedule, I'd be an employee. Further justification to never get a watch. There we go. Aren't allowed to leave the stores without insurance. They don't let you. That makes sense. I mean, if you're gonna spend that much money on a fucking watch. Deadlock grind doesn't stop. I mean, sometimes it can stop. I haven't actually played today. Art is insured. Double its value, so a person just made more money when robbed. Score, then? I've never bought art. Nothing that's, like, worth getting insured anyways.
Too far away.
I'm assuming this isn't a guaranteed drop, but I hope I get it. Sad just looking at Grand Seikos and feeling broke. I'm sure they have Chinese knockoffs or something. Be a watch trader if I had more free time. I imagine you also need a good chunk of money. I feel like I've done this raid before, but I don't remember how to wake up this Dargan. Just kill all the things.
I need to target something first.
That seems to have maybe done something. Oh, oh, oh. YouTube went down? Yeah, YouTube's been fucky today. It's like on and off.
You seek the dream. It seeks you too. I dream the dream. Now I wake.
Alas, poor Nithendra.
No, that's a cool looking waist.
So faithfully
Some boots. Can't wear see the boots.
only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
You did do this raid in remix? Oh, okay. Maybe I do have to be in... Maybe it's a good idea to go Shadow. I don't have anything for Shadow, but I'll just spec really quick just in case. Want the Snoopy watch? That's the only rich people watch? Wait, we saw that one, right? Okay, this one, yeah. $15,000 seems so much more affordable. I mean, it's still completely absurd, but over $2 million? Hell yeah. That seems like a good investment. Sort of. Different from the price of another banana. Okay. We'll just put the... Okay, cool. Overwatch and Rivals trying to go hit for hit. Rivals dropping emergency patches all of a sudden after 6 seasons, and Blizzard is giving away free stuff. I still feel like Blizzard is doing a lot more than Marvel Rivals is. Stadium is such a fun mode, and I don't know if Rivals is going to compare to that, but I guess we'll wait and see. I mean, they had the decent Halloween event, but it, you know, got kind of boring after a while. Like a spec. Yeah, I don't have a spec for Shadow. That's what I meant. Like 10k. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use fucking one button rotation for now. Haven't dropped an arcade mode in a little while now that you mention it. Yeah. I'm sure they have something in the works. I mean, especially with Deadlock coming up too. Like, Deadlock's release has to be around the corner, so Marvel Rivals and Overwatch both are gonna have to step it up. Ooh, tentacles. Yeah, they're definitely gonna want to lock in for summer. Once you get to the center room with the weird seat in the middle, go right. Okay.
I require a target.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember this. Gonna forget about the game for 2 years? I've been hurt before. I hope not. I mean, they're putting so much time and effort into the game. I can't really forget or see them forgetting it. I hope. Do I? Deadlock, who was that again? No, say it ain't so. Again, given how much time and effort they're putting into that, there's no way they just forget about it all of a sudden.
I do not have a target.
Like, they're updating it every, like, 30 minutes. When they push a big update, suddenly every 30 minutes they have a new freaking thing you gotta do. A new update you gotta push, so... hopefully that stays at least somewhat regularly updating the game and stuff. Maybe bi-weekly at the very least. Don't feel like Overwatch and Deadlock will compete with each other much. I mean, they're both, in a way, hero shooters. I think Deadlock is a little more competitive, whereas Overwatch is a little more casual. But other than that, I think there will be... TF2 was updated every 30 minutes. We had movies about bread. Oh no, don't say this. Aww. Aw, rest in peace, that lady. She was a fucking hilarious woman. We won't get her voice in anything anymore. That's so depressing. First Valve game? Yeah, actually. I mean, I haven't really ever played a Valve game before. Let me be ignorant and hopeful. I'm going to thrive off of my hopeful ignorance until it hits hard and I am depressed. I will simply pretend that everything is fine until it isn't. Like a healthy adult. Deadlock won't be forgotten so easily. Yeah, I mean, as long as it makes the money. And I will continue to support them. We'll see what I spend money on, but they forgot to add the soot and filth to the new McGinnis model.
I have
Oh,
faced a
shit.
nightmare
Yep.
before.
The bad experiences are already happening.
Had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hung
Wait, you've never watched Arrested Development
to
books?
seed its corruption. Do not let
Comes a
its
Deadlock
whisperers
player and her entire life is now built on how well Valve can run and update a game. I call this movie From Overwatch to Suicide Watch. I mean, that sounds fucking entertaining, so... Valve prints money, they can hold on to it better than indie devs.
I sense the touch
It
of
won't be
sorrow
another High Guard.
on this iris. It is a portal that leads
TF2
to
is still a
more.
massive game, but that shit does not get
The
any
way has
updates.
been sealed by dark
Deadlock will be different.
We must sever the tendrils of power.
You should fucking watch Arrested Development books. That has to be one of the funniest fucking
Evil emanates.
TV shows ever. Okay, I remember this, but I remember getting... Like, if I didn't follow the people in the raid, I would definitely get lost. I didn't take the quest, it's okay. Isn't Deadlock basically just another update of MVM and TF2? What is MVM? Man vs. Machine? TF2 mod? Oh. Maybe that's where they got the inspiration? Mallory Archer is in that show? She is, she is. Your chair looks so goofy and cute. Thank you, Mask.
Is this?
That's what I was going for.
Tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into
The mom acts
heart
just
of
like Mallory.
Azeroth.
Very, very, very fucking similar. I'm pretty sure Mallory was inspired by the character in Arrested Development.
Everyone, this must not
I mean, the actress is literally the same person too, isn't it? If she just acted that way in every single show she was ever in, or movie or whatever, it would just be peak. Every time.
I must get closer.
Oh, this, right. I remember wiping at this because people didn't know how it worked. Myself included initially. I wonder if that actress inspired my dad. Maybe one day you'll get to ask him. Hi, Kaylee. The female Jim Carrey.
Of Nazoth is not as strong as it once was.
I feel like she's more like sassy.
What you
Love your
see
halo?
is
Thank you,
the
Mask.
tiny growth of the behemoth that may yet consume your world.
It did. It was horrible, Kaylee. And timeout K command after that. Y'all are such bullies. And just anyone you like, and you're like, we should time them out. It's just such bullying. Bleach the chat. Actually, a good idea. Are you asking her because of the weird face symmetry? Bro, I feel like anyone who has like perfect face symmetry just looks kind of weird. Like nobody should be perfect. It's weird. It's creepy. What's up, Ryoku? How you doing? Acts the same in every role. Oh, like Jim Carrey. I mean, Jim Carrey. Have you seen The Truman Show? Jim Carrey is actually a really talented drama actor. He just was typecast a lot of the time. He wasn't there to catch her. Literally everybody. They all just watched me fall and laughed at me. It was actually extremely toxic. This is why women need to protect themselves from men. It's always the men. Not every man, but always a man. Perfection is creepy. I have to intentionally tune it down. Oh, is that what you do? Did I do it? I did it. Yay. Icky thing dead.
I require a target.
I journey to Nile.
I don't think it dropped. Son of a bitch. I guess I redo it.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes.
It's not all women, but it's always a woman.
Their
Okay, I don't feel like that really
insidious
works in the
seeps
same
into
way.
our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts.
Exception
Pray
does
that
make the rule.
purging the nightmare's corruption buys
What
us
is this?
enough time.
Okay, I kind of like this watch. What? $246,000? Okay, I like the bronze with the green, but that price is still fucking insane. Ooh, you should let us know when you try Deadlock. Just have a personal assistant I can ask the time to. Weekly lockout for raids. Why is it not... Does it matter if I do normal or mythic? Be able to tell the time on that watch is just crazy. Yeah, it is actually a little overwhelming. Like, which fucking hand? It is pretty, though. I mean, I mostly just like the colors. At that point, just buy a cheaper watch with the same colors. You could get something fucking custom made. Watches just feel like a poor person cope for not having enough staff around. Yeah, $250,000 Canadian is stupid. Alright, I'll try for the holy thing. What color is your Bugatti? 246K and not the Canadian? I thought it was an expensive watch. One boss loot weekly? Probably. I'll just check what the... I think the priest one... what is the discipline one? 12 tomes from around the world and combine them to obtain the annals of light and shadow. Oh god, that seems annoying. Okay, the holy one. Created by fusing Crest of the Lightborn, a drop from Herja, and Rod of Ascended, which requires Valor Jar Exalted. I think I had Valor Jar Exalted. Oh, it probably wasn't on this character, was it? Oh no, wait, I do! Let's fucking go! Phew. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Kaylee. I've always wanted a, like, iced out watch, just covered in diamonds or something to just sparkle. I feel like I would be too scared to carry something that's worth that much money. Like, someone's gonna rob me. Like, it looks nice and everything, but I feel like I would just get crystals so that it, you know, at least if it's robbed, it's not actual fucking diamonds, so I can just replace it with another one. I mean, I still would kind of struggle to afford just nice, pretty crystals, but still. Try and rob me and get kicked in the nuts? What if they just jump you in the dark when you don't expect it? Or what if there's a bunch of them? Can you kick them all in the dick before they steal things? From the first boss to the left in Halls of Valor in Stormheim? When you're driving and it glares in your eyes because of the diamonds? Exactly. The struggling of the rich. Too many diamonds can be a problem. More likely to get stabbed than to get the bitches. If you're unlucky, you're gonna get stabbed by one of the bitches. This is why the true rich people don't actually wear things that look expensive. They just hire assistants to do all of the stuff for them, apparently. Turning into the Hulk. Okay, that's a good idea. This is where I get... Is it here? The Grove stuff? Or was it... Yeah, god, I fucking hate Valor Jar. Or Valshara, or whatever the fuck this place is called. Valshara. Garden of the Moon. Where the fuck is, like, the main NPC stuff? I'm just gonna assume it's right here. It does not look like it's right here. Alright, never mind. It's over here. The only expensive thing I'd want as a rich person is my wife. Are you implying that women are objects that you purchase? That's not very ally-esque of you. Aha. This isn't the right place. Where the... Over here? There we go.
What brings you here?
I bought one of these, right? I have not. I'm gonna run out of fucking... Okay, what did I need to buy here? Rod of Ascended, which requires Valor... Okay, wait, I should probably look where I'm actually supposed to get this, rather than just assuming it's here. A purse that is actually super heavy and then you just hit them. Just carry a brick in your purse all the time. They're too stupid to make money themselves. Oh, okay, that's better. Oh, apparently I have to buy this from a vendor in Stormheim despite the... Okay, alright, back to... Not here, I guess. Actually, wait, I should buy this stuff here. Oh, okay, I don't have that many points and I have to upgrade my stupid class hall first. I'm gonna have to farm fucking Order Hall stuff. Can I get Order Hall stuff from... quests? World quests? Yeah, evidently not.
Owl beasts are fierce guardians of sacred places, but when cut
Yeah, I
off
realized
from
it was the
their
wrong spot.
own,
Hehe.
they sometimes turn aggressive.
How hard is it to knock someone out by hitting them? I'm a very weak person. I imagine I would just like break my hand or something if I tried. A purse with tungsten in it? Cave in some skulls? I mean, if they're robbing you, they totally deserve it. What the fuck is a butter sock? Okay, now I'm gonna Google this. Am I gonna regret this? Buttersock is a signature improvised weapon used by character Sam Puckett in the Nickelodeon shows iCarly, Sam and Cat. It consists of a stick of refrigerated butter placed inside a sock, used to threaten, strike, or incapacitate opponents, such as often as a recurring gag. I mean, fuck it. Like, that's a cost-effective way to beat the shit out of someone. I will never buy for a woman who doesn't deserve it. Are you implying that there are women who don't deserve things? Wow. And I didn't have a TV growing up. I actually was not allowed to watch TV. Thank you for rubbing it in. That was one of the traumas from my childhood, and you're just, like, making me feel bad for it. That's extremely toxic. Truly traumatizing. Have you guys not seen iCarly? Because I wasn't allowed to watch it. And then when I moved in with my dad, we didn't have a TV. Because TV was expensive. Cable was expensive. I did watch Hannah Montana on a totally legal streaming website. That was a fun show. I mean, of course, Ryoku. Anna needs knee replacements. What does that have to do with my TV show habits? Why are you rubbing this in too? Is this where I'm buying stuff? Looks like it. From what NPC? My sisters watched things because I was watching them. I mean, it sounds like you were... I loved Hannah Montana. That show was actually genuinely really fucking funny. I never tried to watch Wizards of Waverly Place, though. Have you guys heard? Okay, I don't know why I was doing this, but yesterday, instead of browsing Instagram like a grown-ass woman, I started browsing TikTok like a child. And I kept getting these... Wait, I should be careful not to sell things that are important. I kept getting these, dude, there's all of this, like, what's wrong with TikTok? Nothing, I'm just too old for it. I feel like I'm too old. But there's this, like, conspiracy theory going around right now that, fuck, what's her name? Selena Gomez isn't Selena Gomez? They, like, replaced, like, Selena Gomez was, like, kidnapped or something? And now it's, like, someone has taken Selena Gomez's place? And it's just a fake, not real Selena Gomez. And I just kept getting these results for this fucking conspiracy. And I'm like, what am I listening to? It's just...
Glory to Odin.
Fuck yeah, do you want more money? I'll give you more money. One of us. How did you not know this? They replaced her years ago? That's why she didn't invite her kidney best friend at the wedding? Because she would have been able to tell? Ah. And apparently, like... her and Justin Bieber had a child, and they gave the child to one of the Kardashians, and all this shit, and I was just like, why am I reading this? And then I kept getting more results for it, and I'm like, why am I reading this shit? Like, what the child, like, what the fuck? And I was just, it was the most ridiculous. Pretty sure Anna just got AI'd. I don't know if it was, I think there were real people saying this. Who the fuck would want to replace Selena Gomez of all people? I mean, there might have been a valid... Okay, maybe not a valid reason. That might be a stretch. But there might have been a reason for it. I don't know. It just kept going. Heavy Selena fan growing up? I was one of those people. Do you know what happened to her? Do you think... Because they showed a clip of, like, Selena from 10 years ago or so, I guess. And then Selena now and how different she was. And they were, like, using it as an example of how she's just not who she... And I was just like... I'm like, what is the world? She's been down a bad TikTok rabbit hole. Dude, this was literally the first result my TikTok gave me. Because I don't have an Instagram... Like, I don't have a an algorithm on TikTok. I haven't really used TikTok. So it was like, okay, well, you're a woman. And you're a millennial. And your people kind of watched Selena Gomez a little bit, right? Like, you're in that age group. And then it just gave me this shit. For a 90 streak, I feel like I should get at least free Tuesday tacos from Anna. I could probably make some good tacos. We could do this. That sounds reasonable. Hell yeah. I will send them via the pigeons that have been sending you the checks, Randy. Anna's right wing now and a conspiracist. Wait, can left wing people not be conspiracists? Can I be a left wing person that's also just listening to stupid conspiracies? Can I be both? I mean, I don't believe it. Who's Selena Gomez? She's an actress and a singer. This guy's from Halls of Valor or Herja? Halls of Valor, okay. Could have had some work done? Yeah. I mean, she sounds different, but who the fuck in a 10-year time period doesn't sound different? Like, that's pretty hecking normal. I'm pretty sure I sound really different than I did a decade ago. Send you racist shit if you need a TikTok algo. I have a lot of plain stuff, too. I don't know if I want that. Am I a liberal expert? I think you might be.
Demons continue to march on the gates of the Valor. Your aid is required.
TikTok rabbit hole is a dangerous place. Once you start, you can't leave until it's like 4 in the morning. I'm pretty sure I just stopped browsing it after I got a few of those videos, and then I just went onto Instagram like a normal adult. Left-wing people are celebrity conspiracists about stands and whatnot. So this was a left-wing thing. I mean, it seemed like that's kind of what they were implying, so... I sound different even 5 years ago to now? Yeah. I 100% sound super different in comparison to what I did 10 years ago. Okay, I'll do the food review. I'll do it now before I do this thing. Oh no, we got the fucking bird again. And then vegan fish and chips. I'm voting for the bird again. I don't like the idea of vegan fish and chips. And that looks really sad. I'm going for the bird. Showed them a video from like probably 12 years ago or so, and I had a heavier Chicago accent. Now I want to find a video of me from 10 years ago. I don't know if I have any. Maybe somewhere. Let me know when we should regroup after I get canceled. This again, it's just giving me the same sad stuff. No. I miss the Japan stuff. Pork and stuffing baguette. Or katsu curry. Oh, fuck, dude. Wait, that's English katsu curry. That's fucking lies. This one looks better. That looks pretty good, actually. Baby Stuffy's crying. Aww. Is it because I was implying Selena Gomez isn't Selena Gomez anymore? If you don't pick the baguette, I'm fucking ending it. How did other people not vote? That actually looks really good. Yorkshire pudding wrap? I will always vote for... What the fuck? They used a whole onion in this fucking cheeseburger. They used a whole ass onion. Literally the whole onion. I will always vote for Yorkshire pudding. Why do they mean there's no reason? They should be little thin bits of onion. Then they go, no, it's okay. You can barely taste it. That is psycho behavior. Yeah, I love onion, but that is... Look... It should be that amount of onion, maximum, not 3 of that amount of onion. Even it should be like, yeah, like a small amount. Onion is very strong. Yeah, that's an onion burger. That's not a cheeseburger. The cheese is like, that, yeah, anyways, Yorkshire pudding. How is this every burger is built? I have never had a burger like that. God damn it, why is it always the saddest fucking hot dogs? Like, this doesn't look good, but that is sad. I'm depressed. There's no jam. How are you gonna have a hot dog without jam, dude? Raw to boot. If they were properly cooked, then okay. Yeah, I feel like white... You want to go with, like, red onions if you're gonna do uncooked. Jam? Yeah, what? It's normal. The onion in that burger was so fucking strong, it could have beat me up with a heavy purse. Not a sock with butter? Toe jam, yeah. We're making jam and hot dogs a thing now? I feel like we should. Hot dog and jam thing is because she's catering to me and she's already playing WoW. I feel like the French people just have such good taste and jam and hot dogs just seem like they really work together. I no longer trust your food tastes at all. Did you before? We're going with that. Gourmet cheeseburger? That is not gourmet. Rib, what is a... With mashed... What is a rib man pie? Rib man pie. Why is it always fucking mushy peas? What is a rib man pie? Okay, I looked up rib man pie and it brought me to a website that doesn't even list that it has rib man pie. What is rib man pie? Gourmet pie. Can we stop using the word gourmet? Featuring slow smoked beef ribs pulled and combined with a rich sauce like Guinness encased in pastry and often featuring a roasted bone marrow stuck in the top that melts into the filling while baking. Okay, that kind of sounds delicious. That actually sounds really good. Peanut butter and jam glizzies. I will 100% try this. You love onion? That much onion though, Nature? I feel like that's too much onion. I'm not eating mushy peas. Have you ever had it though? Yeah, the burger looks gross. It says gourmet, and I feel like that's misleading. Ribman pie? I guess it's like... I guess that's the bone marrow? I've never actually had bone marrow before. It honestly sounds really good, though. Never had it, never gonna have it, so you're just gonna hate on it without ever having tried it? Leftovers, now I want them. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna go get my leftovers. You enjoy. How the fuck are people... That is... Ugh. The burger looked gross. Fish and chips or a special steak pie cheeseburger? Fucking British people, dude. You've got a very sad looking piece of cheese with a fucking pie in between. British people piss me off sometimes. My mom makes bone marrow dumpling soup. Oh, that sounds good. Why do British people have food? Again, they eat like they're still in the war. Why do we have the British? I ask myself that every day. As a person with a British background, why? What the? There's sausage and Vegeta. Where is Vegeta? Or Thai noodles. These look delicious. Where and Vegeta? What is hillbilly pie for ribman pie? Hillbilly. It's gourmet though. Fish and chips are pretty good. I had fish and chips when I was in England, and honestly, it was really fucking delicious. It was at a pub near the sea, I guess. That was Gordon Ramsay from the UK. I think he tried to, like... I mean, this is why he knows so many recipes. He had to learn outside of his home world. Make you super saiyan. Gonna take the hot dogs. It's literally just hot dogs and then a pool of yellow something. Can someone tell? I don't actually know what country this is. I've never actually seen this flag before, I don't think. Does anyone know? I'm honestly not familiar. He's in the air looking for the Dragon Balls. Are these the Dragon Balls? Macedonia, okay. I mean, I've obviously heard of the place, but I don't think I've ever seen its flag before. You're so wise, boo-boo-y. Again, we're obviously voting for the Thai noodles because it's just a plate of fucking hot dogs. A breakfast wrap or a chicken sandwich? 2 sausage, 2 bacon, egg, hash browns, and cheese. This honestly looks pretty appetizing. It's so fucking scary for you guys, I bet. Because you're so smart. The bacon looks good. This is like $20 for a burger, whereas this is $6, so like $10. I think I'm gonna go with the wrap. This is way too expensive for a burger. Wait. 27, that's a $30 burger. That is a $30 burger right there. That costs the same as the Riviera burger, but it's in a fucking... That's the States? Like, people make $300K a year, and I'm in USD. Fair point. Okay, that's insane. Price-wise, I'm going with this. $30 for a burger is absurd. Unless I'm going to a fancy restaurant? Absolutely not. Okay, this is probably Brötchen, which is like a really tasty bread. And I kind of miss Brötchen, but at the same time, this looks really good. I fucking love chicken. You did the elbow sneeze? Someone look up the Riviera burger price. It's $35. It's a schnitzel. So schnitzels are like flattened. So I'm going to go with this one. Wow. Brötchen is still really tasty bread though. There we go. We did it. I don't know why it says I got ones wrong because realistically, I'm right about everything. It didn't turn into Splash Mountain. Ew. Thank you. You've taught me the error of my ways. I guess I should go to Holy. Just in case. Oh god, write this. I feel like I sound the same. I think I do my eyebrows better though now. So the message here is that men are the problem. It's never women. Thanks, Boob. More viewers inclined back then. Now the stream is basically a turtleneck fashion show every day. Quality went fucking down. I aged, okay? You were wrong that Anna knew the truth. It's true. That's why I was trending on the internet and stuff. I was in a Dexerto article because I was so wise. Viewer inclined is crazy. I'm too lazy to actually name these in any logical way. Not all men, but it's always a man. Exactly. The point still stands. Yeah, I was in a Dexerto article. There was, I can't remember the girl's name. There was she was a 100 Thieves streamer, and it was during the, there was like a trend. She had a TikTok go viral. It was a Bernie Sanders something. It was just like a cute little dance or something, and then she was thanks, Boob. It was like a women are all queens thing. Yeah, the Nico. Yeah, that one. Like, women are all queens and, you know, like, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, I don't really agree with this mentality. Yeah, the boomer chick. Sub to that Anna back in the day. She was good vibes. TikTok didn't exist back then. We're old. I feel like it was around, but I feel like that was when TikTok started becoming a thing. Queen is even in chat. Maybe I am part of the problem. Okay, I'll just use my one. Oh, wait, this way. Yeah, haha. We are old, though, yes.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm.
Playing quality games from quality publishers? I mean, I'm doing that now, too.
This place will test your mettle.
Are you saying I should go back to Diablo? Go make myself a warlock?
The Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
I'll go back to Odin yapping. Try Hard Tuesday? Fucking hell yeah, Mahjong. Why did you sound like you were from the Bronx in that clip? Did I? See, I do sound different, I guess. Okay, I didn't say Diablo 2. Though I guess I did since Warlocks. What would Anarf back then say to you if she sees you now? I don't think I would look at myself in a negative way.
A battle well fought. A path forward.
Don't gaslight me. But why not? It's fun.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both
All Diablos have Warlocks now. Immortal, D2R, and D4. Fuck yeah. Do I have... Do I not have Holy... Oh, there it is. Holy Nova. Oh, I literally already have it equipped. Ha ha ha. Milkers. I'm still streaming World of Warcraft like a loser. I think back then I was anti-World of Warcraft. I didn't know any better. You all need P. Diddy in your heart. The YouTube stream always has the most observant and wise people. I truly appreciate YouTube. Anti-WoW in 2025? Yeah. I was anti-WoW since Wrath of the Lich King, pretty much. Played WoW, all the stuff you'd have now. Honestly, actually, all the decor I'd have. YouTube chat isn't real, they're all bots. I think these might actually be real people. It would be nicer if they were bots, to be honest. It would at least be a better excuse for the dumb, but...
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous. Only
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortal. Persia! The fury of the storm is yours. Spoken blood will not deny her.
It's a mystery. More YouTube peeps calling you poor. No, they're saying I need more P. Diddy in my life. Edgy idiots who think sex crimes are funny.
I will purge them from these sacred
Yeah, who would make jokes about Jeffrey Epstein?
The ritual is not yet complete.
I don't actually have any baby oil. Do I need more baby oil?
I am sorry, Air. I have
The
failed.
diddler. Damn it, she didn't drop what I need. The hooer. Crest of the Lightborn. Alright, I guess I'll go reset the dungeon. A good personality, literally sex crimes, come on. Why the fuck are we talking baby oil? Because someone in the YouTube chat said you all need P. Diddy in your heart. Can I not just repeat the dungeon over and over and over again since it's just a dungeon? Knowing how the rest of the files are going to be released. I guess we'll see. Time will tell and all that jazz. I need baby oil on my heart. I mean, it's a moisturizer. The older I get, the more I need to moisturize. He has a point. I would set the world on fire. That would take a lot of time. Cosby in our drinks, bro. Can we ban that person? Rin? In Mythic or Heroic? Or this was normal, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter the difficulty. I mean, I might as well do the higher difficulties. I ain't say shit. I mean, we can all read the fucking chat. Right? If your group chat could see you right now, they'd be really disappointed, right?
Aid is required.
They would be appalled. You and all your kindness. I mean, you didn't write Kobe, so, you know.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of battle.
Oh god, yeah, Mahjong is literally like a worldwide fucking issue.
This place will test your mettle.
It sucks that, like,
If you are found,
one of our coping mechanisms is literally joking about it, because realistically there is nothing we can do about it as individuals. Like, we all know what's happening, there's not really much else we can do. But, you know, I feel like a coping mechanism in a way for a lot of people is literally just making jokes. And that's not to make light of it, because it's a horrible thing. But, I mean, it's not like fucking anything else is happening with it all, so... Who has a good personality? That's a good question. Rin in his group chat?
the battle well fought.
It's all lies, though.
Forward is open.
Can't do that while in combat.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat
What is
both
key to the
Persia
halls?
and Fenrir, and you will have
Invited to the Cosby room at some point in my cool Blizzard WoW celebrity person days, and I was like, fuck no, that sounds like hanging out with people. I hung out with, well, I didn't hang out with him, but I hung out in Martin Shkreli's Madison Square Garden booth thingy before he was a horrible person, before anyone knew that he was the most hated person in the United States of America. I didn't know who the fuck he was. Nobody knew who he was. He wasn't there. It was just like he was trying to get into esports, and I just had a friend who I guess was working in esports, and he was connected to someone else who knew Martin Shkreli. I didn't know who the fuck any of these people were. I did not know anybody. I just had a friend of mine he was an esports translator. And I guess somehow he just got involved with all these people. I honestly felt really bad for him too, because he didn't realize how horrible these people were. And so we were both just like really just ignorant, innocent people. I just wanted a good view of fucking League of Legends, man. He still owned the Wu-Tang CD, because screw that guy. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the guy. It was just a booth at the Madison Square Garden, and it gave me a really good view of LCS, and that was all I cared about. I didn't know. I'd never heard of the guy before. He wasn't a relevant person at the time. Like, his whole ordeal came out after that, but Shkreli's sugar baby, and I'm out there throwing my little 100. I have never met the guy before. I heard his voice on a phone call once, but that was like years before the whole ordeal. And then I remember the whole ordeal came out and I was like, holy fucking shit. I know people who know that guy. And it just felt, it was funny too, because I have a friend who, well, it's not funny actually, it was really shitty. A friend of mine had to sue him because Martin Shkreli tried to get involved in esports and he didn't pay his employees, one of which was a friend of mine. So he had to like pursue legal action against this asshole because he just wouldn't pay people. It's like, you have literally unbelievable amounts of money and you don't want to pay your employees. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? It was, you know, even before all of the horrible shit came out about him, he seemed like a horrible fucking person. And then years later, all of the drama happened and, you know, it was like, oh, yeah, that's the guy. I'm not surprised at all that he's a piece of shit.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Long distance sugar baby. She just does phone shit. I've literally never spoken to the guy in my life, and I never, ever would want to. But yeah, I knew people who knew him. Because he was just desperate to get into esports. And he was talking to, like, the worst people for it, too. Pam Bondi is definitely getting impeached, though. You think? With all the corruption? That's why he sold the Wu-Tang CD, to give her money? Oh, it was the friend of mine was a guy, but I think he had to actually go through the whole legal process. I think after years he got his money, but it was like none of the people got their payouts. Like, it was really scummy. She was asking about tax evasion and buying, selling art. Has the Wu-Tang Clan CD? I don't know anything about this Wu-Tang Clan thing. I think I may have heard about it in passing one time, but I don't know anything about this lore. Anna's been farming you this whole time. I never interacted with these people. I mean, he seemed like such a shitbag. Like, there were way too many people at the time who just were trying to get involved in esports and just didn't pay their employees, and it was really fucking scummy. It was, there was another esports organization that did a similar thing. I can't remember what they were called. But I remember the owners just didn't pay their players and their managers and whatnot, and they literally just stranded them in a house without any income. So they didn't have any way to get food, they didn't have any way to do anything, and they just had to up and leave after like a month or two because they just didn't have any contact with the owner. It was really, really scummy. How the fuck do we get tortoise fucking lore one night, then Pharma Boy best friend lore the following night? Wait, what best friend? What do you mean best friend? I never spoke to this person in my life. I'm just saying I knew someone who knew someone who knew him. A hearing where basically she lied and dodged questions for 3 to 4 hours straight. I think I saw that. With how much money I've given Anarv, it's probably where Shkreli got all his money to buy pharmaceutical companies. Wasn't that shit billions of dollars? Should we report this to Dexerto? Please don't. They didn't buy the frozen vegetables. That was the same guy! That was the same guy! Just shitty people. Hanging out in his booth. Clearly you were besties. I didn't know him. Again, a friend of mine was friends with someone who knew him. Or not friends with. My friend was involved in esports and he was, I guess, a connection for them. And he didn't know how horrible they were because nobody knew anything about these guys. They were just people with money, and esports organizations wanted money. So, and then they discovered that they were bad people and were kind of kicked out of esports, essentially. Like holding his hand in the booth. I was not hand-holding anyone. I was with my sister. Julia can confirm everything. I am innocent. She was innocent. We were all innocent. Was your friend you? No. I think Babui might have met him at Evo the first year. Do you remember a Korean guy, Babui? Just send them to Anar's stream. I think we went to KBBQ with him. The first Korean barbecue we went to, the first year. Boob is implicated. We have it on tape. I didn't know what happened on the island. You just throw him under the bus? No. Leave me alone, witch. I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. You think I could remember that with my memory? Unbelievable. What's up, Zaria? Welcome to the YouTube chat. I ain't going down with your bullshit. You met him. He was nice people. That's why I'm saying, though, like, he was a good person. And he just got involved with people that, you know, we didn't know anything about. And, again, they were kind of essentially kicked out of that whole world because people realized they were shitty, horrible, greedy people. All her blame on top shareholder. It's just further proof that he was a good person. It's just... Is that how trickle-down works? Something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was him. He's just good people. I met him in 2014 in Korea. Again, he was just a translator for the team because he spoke English and Korean. He was a nice person. I don't want to say his name for fear that you guys are then gonna go like... just look him up or something. He worked with an idiot. I mean, that... I feel like if you talk to someone who works in esports, you could just say that about all of them. Like, literally everybody in esports that can probably be said about, you know. It's an unfortunate reality. And he did apologize to me for... He's the one who bought me Fallout 4, because he apologized to me for, like, introducing me to these people without realizing how bad they were. So he bought me a video game as a way to apologize. So that was nice of him. Does it make up for it? I don't know, but, you know, I had a lot of fun playing Fallout 4, so that was nice. Not everybody in esports, let's not be excessive here. You don't know everybody. They can't possibly all have the same go-to idiot. Are you implying that there's only one idiot in all of esports? Sharing is caring. Good point. And based on this whole conversation, we have established that caring is one of the go-to goals of esports investors. You little jester, Maxer. Entire game, he should have copped that medical catalog Martin had and given it to you. I mean, again, by that point, Martin was already out of... Like, he was already being, like, pursued by people because they weren't getting paid and stuff, so... It was a whole... This all happened in, like, a 3-month time span of my life. It was ridiculous. It was interesting. And then I guess, like, a year or two later, the whole pharmaceutical thing happened, I think? Something like that.
I need to target something first.
I didn't hang out with Shkreli, but again, I did hang out with people who knew him, and again, it was a very brief period of time. I did not remain friends with these people once I realized what kinds of people they were, but I feel like you don't really know until you know, you know? And once I knew, I dipped, because it just felt really fucking icky. Ask ourselves the one important question: did Arnarv work with Martin Shkreli to kill?
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
No.
I am sorry.
The ritual is not yet complete.
She keeps not giving me what I need. These gloves look kind of cool, though. Not to min-max her profits, so she told him to raise the prices. Okay, I feel like we all know me well enough to know that I would never be that morally insane. And I do remember hearing about all of this stuff afterwards and thinking, like, holy fuck, this, like... You know, he didn't pay my friend $40,000, and I thought that was extremely scummy because, I mean, he fucking worked for it. He was owed that money. And then... You know, all of this other stuff came out, and I was just, you know, I mean, appalled is a light term to use, but I wonder how that Wu-Tang album was. Wait, wasn't it like an exclusive album or something? Was this just like a one only album in existence kind of thing or something? I never really heard. Like, I feel like I've heard about it, but I don't know much about it. The diddler seems happy in jail. I mean, rich people in jail tend to get special treatment, so. Yes. Tried to kill you too by having him raise the price of insulin. I, again, have never spoken to this person in my entire life. Which, again, given how horrible of a person he is, thank God, but I feel like talking to someone like that would be really unnerving. Like, I've never met someone, I assume, that insane, but it's gotta feel fucking terrifying, right? I assume? I don't know. I've never talked to a horribly greedy, insane person before, but permit on normal now. Best chances are gone. Now it's just low level chance. Sad. Priceless, you could say? What does that imply? Threw the album in his apartment and didn't know it was worth money. She still has the keys. Your son has an insurance card? Aw. He got his first insurance card? Don't sell the boot. What is... Okay, I need to look this up.
Noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of battle.
Once Upon a Time in Shaolin. Wait, he sold this... Wait, it says he sold the CD.
The Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Purchasing the only copy of Wu-Tang's unreleased album Once Upon a Time in Shaolin for $2 million? He could have bought a watch! What an idiot. Album created over 6 years, was intended as a piece of contemporary art, not a commercial release. Shkreli's purchase sparked controversy as he had become notorious for hiking the price of life-saving drugs by 50-fold overnight. Yeah, the Skull Watch, obviously a far better investment. More terrifying than gestures in America. The United States owns him now? Oh no. It's okay, he's yours forever. My son is 1 month old and he's already not on welfare anymore. What is your excuse? I don't even own a CD player. Why would I have a CD? Oh, this is actually has me curious about what Farmer Bro is actually doing right now. Time to go down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I feel like we haven't really heard of him after all the controversy and stuff. I guess he's just sitting in prison. What's a CD? It's this little plasticky disc. And I don't know how it works past that, but science and then music. Or something probably. Wu-Tang watch with a tiny little record inside and a tiny needle that plays the music if you hold it up to your ear. Wait, is that real? It's a tax write-off for you since it's art? Maybe that was the whole purpose of buying the CD. He hasn't bought a pardon. I have no fucking idea. I have never looked at the science and technology that is behind a CD, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Gosh darn it, why couldn't that fucking eyeball in that raid drop me the item? I wonder how long I'll have to do this for tonight. Bought poutine without gravy and it's strangely good. So just fries and cheese? You just got fries and cheese. It's not poutine without gravy. That's fries and cheese. Why did you just get fries? Why did you do that? Just fries and cheese? What you doing halls for? I'm trying to get an appearance for a priest thingy for decor in the class halls. The priest artifact.
Persia has earned this most sacred of rights.
Asking for a pardon at some point? I feel like I remember that.
My chosen round here. and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
How it feels to hang out with a woman, but she's not talking. You're welcome.
All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Why would you get poutine without gravy? Why would you do that? I'm kind of upset.
I witnessed
That sounds so disappointing.
not deny Persia's ascendance. The light
Gravy is the best part. Like, the fries are fine. The cheese is fine. But the gravy?
Myself.
What do you mean, why not? Cheesy fries sound good. Gravy! What is wrong with you people? Gravy is literally the best part. It's gravy. It's delicious. Yay! We got it. Woohoo! So this thingy, oh god, where's this thingy? The gravy makes the fries soggy? Not if you eat it quickly enough. I didn't feel like gravy, so I decided, who doesn't feel like gravy? I mean, I guess you eat vegetarian pizza, so, I mean, I guess none of it makes sense. Poutine is overrated. I don't want to read that. I am Canadian and I refuse to read that. I'm going to wipe that from my mind. It never happened. What's wrong with veggie pizza? It lacks bacon or pepperoni or... I knew it'd bother someone. That should be a ban, not a timeout. I'm glad we agree. I swear to God, if you say no gravy. If your food requires me to eat at the speed of post-stream savvy, maybe it's your food that is the problem. I mean, if you use the good fries, they don't get soggy. Add pineapple to it, to the Canadians. Like the Canadians added pineapple to pizza. Why? I swear to God, I was, just as I clicked it, I'm like, I swear to God, this is gonna be Rick Astley, you son of a bitch. I clicked it without thinking, and then like a half a second into the link opening, I was like, no! And then I closed it. Put awesome veggies on pizza. You don't even need the meat. I feel like the thing is, most of the time I get pizza with vegetables on it. Like, the mushrooms will be too dry, the onions will be too thin, that they lose their crispiness and tastiness. I don't really like cooked peppers. What else would I put on it? Like bok choy? Like, what am I putting on it that'll be enjoyable? This is a good video? Oh, is it actually like... Okay, I swear to God if this... Okay. Phew. Every item in Deadlock explained. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this later. This is actually exactly what I need. And then I can take notes while I watch it. Like I'm in fucking school or something. Perfect. Thank you, Potato. You didn't just rickroll me, you gave me something informative. I almost appreciate the bullying. Almost. The onions are too thin. I called it. She made that fucking burger earlier. Like listening to a German defending Donair. Oh god, I fucking hate Donair. Oh my god, I remember someone in Germany trying to tell me that Donair was as good as shawarma, and then I tried Donair, and I was so upset. It was like some... just... It's not that I hate Donair, it's just that I've had shawarma. It's like... How do I compare this? It's like having... No, that doesn't seem right. It's like someone telling you that... Okay, and I'm not saying that pizza Lunchables are bad, but it's like saying that a pizza Lunchable is as good as a margarita pizza in Italy. And it's like, you would then eat the pizza Lunchable and be like, this isn't as good as a margarita pizza in Italy. Like, it's not bad, it's just... That is a horrible metaphor. I feel like it's entirely accurate. Back in the Donair question, buckle up, it's time for Hormonapalooza. It's like a billion different pizzas. Okay, but have you had a margarita pizza in Italy? And then have you had a pizza Lunchable? You're eating garbage straight from the bag? Just say that. Yeah. Not shawarma, they're different. I hated the meat. It reminded me of, what do you call it? The gross, the meatloaf. It reminded me of meatloaf. And what the fuck even is meatloaf? That shit is nasty. Yay! That looks cool. Korean food is Japanese food? Not accurate. They're both amazing. I'm so mad at you. It's a complete false equivalence. Nope. I was very disappointed. I hate meatloaf. I mean, again, I am biased because I feel like it is very, like, I don't know. The meat reminded me heavily of meatloaf. And I think meatloaf is icky. Almost doxed myself linking a Donaire's spot. Sounds like a very me thing to do. Except I would have actually doxed myself, so congratulations on saving yourself. Logically inconsistent, I'm gonna deglove Rin's penis. What the fuck? I'm glad you saved yourself, Rin. Like flat, dry meat? Yeah, eh. Gotta have the right loaf sauce. I have never... I mean, again, I think this is a bit of a... me having an unfortunate upbringing because my grandmother was British and my only meatloaf experience was her cooking. And, you know, the British aren't exactly known for thriving with delicious food. She was an amazing baker. Made really good cookies and cakes and pies and whatnot. And brownies. Oh my god, her brownies. But cooking was not her forte. So my experience of meatloaf was very depressing. And I don't think we ever had meatloaf with like gravy or something, so... Some Asian meatloaf? Okay, I need to try this. I didn't even know that there was Asian meatloaf. My experience of meatloaf has literally been British food. Really bad shawarma. There's going to be really bad donair. I mean, I was brought to this place where everyone who I was with in Germany insisted it was like the best donair spot. And I was just thoroughly disappointed by it.
I'm listening. The three hammers stand as one. I dismiss you. The dark irons will...
Loaf is a mix of beef and pork, tomato sauce, and the meat, and a thicker ketchup-based topping.
Glory to the Sindori.
Ketchup-based topping. Maritime donair? I have never had it, no. So is bad cooking genetic? Are you implying that I am a bad cook? Because I disagree. I'm biased, but I disagree. Why the fuck would you trust the Germans? Well, they weren't. A lot of they were. It was like a company that hired from all over, like North America and Europe and whatnot. It wasn't just German people. There was French people. There was Swedish people. There was British. There was Germans. There was American. Like from all over the place. Scottish, Irish. It was a lot, but it was still mid. Ketchup doesn't sound right off the bat, right? It sounds weird. I mean, I would try it, but... A good toasted bread with meatloaf and veg. I mean, again, I would be open to trying something that is better than what I experienced. But what I experienced was definitely not great. Give it another chance. They cook it that way so it isn't dry. Promise. You didn't do that on purpose. Always go to food and I'm hungry and cheese fries sound boring. Right? Thank you. I think they do sound boring. And this is all Julia's fault, I would like to point out. She brought up the cheese fries. She's 100% to blame. How could you, Julia? I tried to name all the nationalities and she came up with 5. It's like really shitty Animaniacs. I'm just saying, there were people from all over the place. So it wasn't, you know, just the Germans. Cheese fries is not a new thing. Cheese fries are boring because you're Canadian. We love that shit everywhere else. Well, like, why would you have cheese fries when you can add gravy and then make it something better? Pepperoni slum. Okay, it's not slug. Oh my god. Slum Gullion? What the ever living heck is that? Okay, this actually looks really good. I've never heard of Slum Gullion before, but this looks really good. Osmos is pretty mediocre, but the shawarma poutine, ooh, buddy. I've never had shawarma poutine before. It looks good, though. It sounds good. Why would you have fries if you could add cheese or gravy? I mean, you understand my point. What game is this? This is called World of Warcraft. Majib.
What business have you? Time is of the essence.
Was this the... NPC. Elbow noodles and tomato bits and sauce. It looks good. I fucking love elbow noodles and tomato saucy stuff. We have one of those, one of those, one of those. This is so pretty. Okay, now I need to do the order hall upgrades and 20 order hall people. I assume I can go do that on my mage now. Let me go on my mage. And check your alts for sources. This is gonna take so long. I'm gonna do my mage one first to get out of the way. Compilation of Anna responding to YouTube messages because I laugh so hard every time. Play AAA games much better. What the fuck is World of Warcraft if it's not a AAA game, my dude? The fuck? I didn't check my vault yet, no. Dude. Play AAA games. They're so much better than World of Warcraft, which is obviously just a single A game.
Hello. Be careful. Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
Compilation of Daniel's messages on YouTube. The 3 or so messages.
Farewell.
Okay. Can I not get more for 0 recruits remaining? Okay. It's a bedtime story? WoW is a bedtime story? I should check my vault. Yeah, I'll call my priest and do that. WoW is an underrated indie title, correct? Yep, that is how some might put it, apparently. Majib included. Send troops out and kill them? Oh, right. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do in this game. It's never ending. Where do I do that in the priest area? Oh, here, I guess. Rich is threatening to get racist. Ringa Linga. Isn't that a K-pop song? Octa? No, it's Ringa Linga Ding Dong or something like that, right? Ding Ding Dong? Okay, you guys probably think I sound fucking insane right now. It's Ring Ding Dong by Shiny. Yeah, thank you. It's actually a really catchy song, but I realized saying that out loud I sound like a lunatic. It's a classic, it is. It's not racist, it's literally what it's called. It's called Ring Ding Dong. Maybe it was sexual, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter how many messages Daniel sent, it's how powerful they were. Would Leonardo da Vinci be any less talented if he started with the Mona Lisa? It's actually very deep. Oh my god. How do I have too many followers? I mean, I guess I collected people without. Okay, deactivate. Ringling ding. I couldn't remember what it was called, Gatsu. It's been a really long time since it came out. Dre said to keep their heads ringing. Maybe that's where they got the inspiration. Dinga from Mama Moo? I haven't. Is that like a newer one? I really haven't kept up with K-pop, honestly. And confirm that was racist. It wasn't on purpose. It was just my forgetful, horrible memory.
What is it?
I am simply an idiot. What on earth is this? Asian and OP. Do I want to listen to this? Am I gonna get in trouble for listening to this? Nice halo. Thank you, Grizzly. I completely forgot I was wearing this, honestly. A cheese quesadilla with ketchup, by the way. No jam. Nothing interesting in this game. What game would you suggest I play, Majib? I'm very curious as to what game you would suggest I play. I feel like I'm going to be really impressed by whatever suggestion it is. Let you decide if it's worth it? Okay, alright, I'm going to listen to it. I might regret this horribly. You're in good company, we're all idiots? True. Okay. This is really badly mixed. Like, the music is so much louder than his voice, I can barely hear the lyrics. Just so we're, like, I think this is very badly mixed. Sure, the lyrics are great, but... If anything, honestly, it's probably better that we can't understand the lyrics. Wait, what is this? Well, should I just be clear? Okay. No! No! Stop! Oh my god, of course you fucking said Roblox. I fucking knew he would say Roblox. I fucking knew he would tell me I should play Roblox. Did you know, Majib, that there is a whole category on Twitch to watch Roblox streamers? You don't even have to search through Twitch for Roblox. It's just up at the top. There's a Roblox button. Oh, my friends used to spam me with it. You should play Roblox? Should I just play Dress to Impress? Barkley, Shut Up, and Jam Gaiden? I have never heard of these before.
Together we will defend our world.
How do I get more order resources?
Anaria Shola.
No idea what game this was, but somehow the game sucks. Yep. I should play a AAA game that isn't World of Warcraft, the indie game. Roblox is the superior game. Roblox being a game that is essentially just, like, really bad games all mushed into one, like, brain rot machine. Play this in the background. 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by Hungry Box's pop-offs. Hey, you should try to dress to impress for once. I have never in my life tried to dress to impress. Okay, I'm really curious as to when a pop-off happens. We're just gonna sit in silence now, guys. Wait, I went on my priest for a reason. I wanted to go to... Did I do stuff on my priest? I did, right? Or did I do it on my mage? I can't remember. Was it I was on my priest. When does it happen? Make it really loud? I can't tell if it is or not. Okay, we're at 4 minutes and at 4.5 minutes. You could play League. I started playing again because my life was too good and I needed to ruin that. I'm pretty sure Majib would not consider League of Legends a AAA game. I think only Roblox is a AAA game to Majib. You said it's better? I don't think Roblox is Roblox isn't even a game. It's like you have a trash bag and someone fills it with, like, what was food that was inspired by good food, but someone made it worse and, like it was made by a child, and then you just shove your hand into it and pick at random something, and it's like, well, that's kind of edible, but it's not really. I don't know. Like, Roblox is just, they're bad games. They're just bad games. I remember going through, like, a long list of Roblox games, and outside of Dress to Impress, I was just thoroughly disappointed, and even Dress to Impress isn't that good, but, like, at least it functions, and it has, like, a purpose. When is the pop-off? It's so quiet. Watch that after Saltburn? What's this? I want to be ninja. There's actually a movie? Wait, is it the same woman? Play Red Dead Redemption 2. It'll change your life. I'd already did. I didn't really like it. I punched horses. People got mad at me. And then I got my horse stuck in between a rock and a train, and it went really badly, and it was just this whole traumatizing ordeal. Roblox is pretty much an engine for half-made games. Exactly. That sums it up really well, actually. Couldn't dodge the train, then the horse died. Same lady, writer, director, and leading star. Okay, I kind of have to admire that. There's a lot of garbage outside of Roblox. True. I haven't... Again, outside of Dress to Impress, I haven't really been impressed at all by anything in Roblox. Everything I tried just seemed like a very messy experience. Like, it was completely unfinished in every way. And Dress to Impress is also, like, a very bare bones experience. So I don't really see the appeal all that well. Or all that much. Where the heck is the vault thingy? It's not in here, right? Over here. When does it's just silence. When is there a pop-off? Oh. Oh god, that is loud. It was 7.5 minutes. Wait, is there no pop-off before that? Oh, okay, at the very start. And then is it just 7 minutes of nothing? At the very start, and then it's just 7 minutes of nothing? That's insane. And I have to pay Dan Clancy for that? I mean, if you linked a jump scare video, I would watch. Play Club Penguin, peak AAA game. The youths wouldn't know about the peak that is Club Penguin. Roblox Wait, is Roblox Redemption 2 a thing? You need to finish the storyline? Oh, it's too long. Red Dead Redemption 2 is way too much. I still need to play fucking God of War Ragnarok. Shoulders or... Ooh, I love how those look. Do I go based solely on appearances? I think I should go based solely on appearances, because those look cool. They're both upgrades. Corn Kids 64? What the hell is Corn Kids? Wait, why are you saying no? Can I not have this one? It's pretty. Turn any epic into those shoulders? I mean, they're really nice. Remember watching Rich stream that? Wait, really? 8 charges for tier? Oh, okay. Okay, these ones I guess are technically better then, right? Are you sure I can change? Because I want this appearance. Played that Asian hate crime earlier. Wait, what did you... Like, that's on Rin. That's Rin's fault, not my fault. 20 marks from the Twilight Highlands. I have 19. That's a good question, honestly. I don't know what the context is, but it's a good question. Can I not... I don't think I've done anything on my alts. So, what did I just turn off? I don't know what I did. Tall Arf only? Wait, all warbands transferable. I just pressed something and I turned them off, and I don't know how I did that. Oh, the bottom of my list. Oh, okay. Unused. Why? Yeah, I don't think I have them on anyone else. I only have 19 total. Trying some EAFC 26. Do I look like someone who plays football video games? Oh, I have Magic. Oh, okay. Magic does have some. Let's just do one. Here. Is that a... I feel like I remember seeing an NPC where I could transfer stuff. Twilight Highlands. So I go back to Stormwind. I didn't like the Got Rice song. Link the Got Rice song from I remember that fucking song. I had to turn things into tiers. I do remember you mentioning this. Hold up. Since I switched... Here, I got my weapon thingy. Let's go back to discipline. Is that the Got Rice song?
Mana is needed.
Don't click or listen to it. Thank you. Thank you, Majib. That's some. I have streamed Roblox before, I'll have you know. It's been a minute, but I have played it before. It's hard to say like you've played Roblox. It's like going to a library and saying you've read a book before. Like, you don't really play Roblox. You play things in Roblox. I don't know. Roblox is a very strange experience. Milk wrap? Milk wrap is absolute peak. Okay, I can take this off now. I still need to figure out how to... Oh, you know what I've just realized? I am playing World of Warcraft, but I'm not listening to World of Warcraft music. What am I even doing with my life? Never played this game. It's just better than this one. I mean, World of Warcraft is a 20-year plus ongoing experience. It is a fantastic game. I can understand the perspective of someone who's never played it before, not really understanding what's going on and thinking that it's not that entertaining to watch. Because honestly, as someone who's played it for 20 years, I don't really see the appeal to watching it. But from a player perspective, it is a fantastic experience. I can't look up specific pieces, right? What is this? Oh no. Oh yeah, this is when I got her. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's so small. Aww. She looks so scared. No. She looks the exact same, to be honest. She's so small, though. What happened to my Blue Eyes White Dragon shirt? I don't know what happened to my Blue Eyes White Dragon shirt. Watching WoW? Yes. And cry like a woman. It's all the meal prep burritos. Short hair was so cool. I didn't hate it, but... Again, I really want to grow my hair out as long as I can. Nice striped green shirt, thank you. Green really brings out my eyes. Why didn't I get to buy that chair off you? I still have it. See, the thing is, that chair is now Savvy and Xena's chair. Growing hair convo, alright, I'm out. It was fate. Aw. Okay, where the heck are these shoulder pads? Those aren't them. Wait. Those aren't them. Those are hideous. Are you sure they're in here? There's a cudgel. Are they here or somewhere else? On the first page? Anything red you can't equip? That makes sense. Those aren't them. Those are completely different. Unless I can upgrade them? I still follow Ottawa Stray Cat Rescue, because that's where the ex and I got our cat when I lived there. Aww. I got Xena from, what do you call it? The Humane Society. You get pets with it? I would never give away my pets. Go back to Dorn? Okay.
Sun, chase your shadows.
I have to go back to fucking Dalaran and then go to Dorn for- wait, is that- wait, never mind, there's literally a portal right here, never mind. Whew! We can buy the chairs, the ones the streamers sat on. I have literally two- okay, like the thing is I don't want to give them away because, I mean, for one, that would be really inconvenient to ship and insane. But two, the cat and the dog, Xena loves her chairs. Xena absolutely loves her chairs. You could make decent money like that, buying a chair and then selling it. I honestly never thought about that. I was about to spam chat. Their facilities were actually awesome. The Humane Society has such great facilities for cats. I love the area you can go into that it's just like a big jungle gym for cats. It's so cute. They're just running around. There's a bunch of kittens. They're adorable. Never want to get the kittens though, because the kittens are always going to get adopted first. Xena was like a year and a half, 2 years old when I got her, so she was less likely. And she was also like really shy, really skittish, just really uncomfortable around people, but she was about the same age as Savvy, so it was perfect. Martin Shkreli, and at the last minute changed it to Humane Society. Yes, Martin Shkreli gave me my cat. Lowest level of the city around a giant square box. Is this the lowest part of the city? Console? Do we mean over? That's a low area. Get to roam around together and they still get a chance despite their age. It's called the Cosmopolitan on a Thursday night. I don't, where's my, I guess it's an add-on that shows me the exact locations of stuff. But look inwards, like in here. 7 days, thank you, Brand. I appreciate the streak, my dude. How you doing? TomTom, is that TomTom? I definitely haven't updated this in a minute. Okay, do you have exact coordinates? Oh, is it over here? This circle? This is a circle. Oh, okay. Vegas came up amongst some friends on Monday and they were talking about how shit it is now. I feel validated not going. What did they say was shit about it? Catalyst unlocks access to the catalyst. What does it do? This thing? Aha! Wait, I need... Oh, I have 8 of these. Wait. Total... Following item upgrading will cause the item to become soul-bound. No, no. Oh, that's neat. Yay, now I have a pretty thing. Now I need to go change my shoulders to look like that. Thank you, Midnight. I'm bad at directions. I can relate as a woman. It's a struggle. Not my proudest goon, but thanks, goddess. Thank you, Jack Johnson. That is extremely flattering. You should go and say that to every woman on YouTube. They will definitely appreciate it. Please don't do that. I don't know if my sarcastic tone is really throwing here, but please don't do that. No sense of direction because I need giant landmarks to say go here. That's why this is useful. Because same. Value isn't as good anymore in some French guy. They mentioned the French guy by name. Need to start watching on YouTube. Dude, every once in a while, just the most ridiculous comments. It's actually kind of entertaining, but... Okay, now I guess I'll go get the other item from... the vault. Collections for outfits. Wait, this is blue! Wait! Wait, wait. Can I change the color? Sets. I'm getting to it. I am extremely impatient. She's gonna government name me again. I'll do my best not to. Tear shoulders? Ooh. Ooh. Mana Forge Omega. Ooh. Okay, I honestly don't like the mythic one that much. They're kind of nice. Instant in our free action. Can I change the color? Well, I wanted the ones that are in here are My character just went flying off the screen. Small indie company. Oh, okay, it's because of my fucking mouse. I've never seen- wait, you can- why is that happening? Good night, Mr. Santa Claus. How do I- there we go. I have- grab those shoulders and head to the 2 dragons. What do you mean, grab those shoulders? I didn't know I could unlock the position. I typed Anarf in YouTube and got some dude playing the clarinet. Yeah, they're imposters. They stole my username. It's her. I was Anarf before they were Anarf, but... Go out and to the right when facing forward. Okay, this way. Are they... hut with a door to the right. Dargans? A video uploaded 12 years ago?
There is much to discover.
I should contact YouTube and ask for my name. Name of her band with a clarinet, dude, and Martin Shkreli. It was just the Wu-Tang Clan's fucking CD on repeat. Anarf more than 12 years ago. Mm-hmm. I've been Anarf since... I was like 14.
What brings you here?
Item upgrades. Shoulders. That scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Thank you, Efrain, for the 5 gifted subs. To Twist, to Root, to Evil Smokey, to Noche, and Mech. Thank you. I was Anarf at 14 years old, guys. God damn it, Gatsu. You said 5, right? Thank you, Efrain. Are we linking Anarf's music? Weeping Eyes. Damn, that sounds dark. I mean, they still... well, I guess they kind of still tour. 2024. Imposters. It was my username first. Upgrade to 5. Okay, champion 5 out of 8.
May you find what you seek.
Ooh, yay, they're the right color. Thank you. Alright, we gotta spin the wheel 5 times. Thank you, Efrain. Okay, actually, wait. Before I spin the wheel, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And I should get up and stretch. But then I will spin the wheel. I didn't open pigeons yet, so... oh, wait, let me open pigeons for you guys. Wait, what about food? For the pigeons? Oh, okay. Okay, I think the pigeons are showing up in a second here. Here we go, pigeons. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. And then we spin the wheel. Thank you again, Efrain. Alright, let's spin the wheel. One. Back to the halo. I forgot to add a wig thingy. I'll have to decide which wig is most comfy. 2 horns. Oh god. Wait, no. So I should put the... Oh no, sit-ups. There we go. 10 sit-ups. 4. The horns hold up the halo, exactly. Okay, I'll put the glizzy glasses on after the sit-ups. And 5. Your birthday is tomorrow? Wait, is it actually? I feel like I put your birthday in my phone somewhere. Because I can't remember things without my calendar reminding me. Where are my stickers? Oh, wait, here? Oh, they're there. Don't check the phone. Is Rin stalking boob now? 1 second. I need to grab scissors for my stickers, and then I will do my sit-ups. What I just showed you was kind of running a complex thing, but going forward, expansions will allow you to turn purple items into tier pieces, which means you can you can look through the sets, like the one you just got, and get transmog sets. Yay, I can be prettier. Thank you. I'm assuming this will be stuff that's available in Midnight as well, so this is good stuff to learn about. Okay, sticker. Let's go with a blue, actually a gold sticker. Let's go with the gold sticker. I can trade his address for her kidney. Ah! I just dropped a sticker. Okay, well we're not going with the gold sticker, I guess. It was not meant to be. We'll do blue then. No gold sticker for me. No, where did that sticker go? It's definitely attached to me somewhere. Okay, let me do my sit-ups. 10 sit-ups. Nothing like having a beer and then doing sit-ups. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I can feel that beer in my stomach. He learned from the best. Alright, again, thank you, Efrain. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Whew. There we go. Heart of a lung is worth more? Or heart or a lung? A heart of a lung. Oh god, I have so much stuff on my face. Eeh. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me go on my mage. There was something I was gonna do on my mage, or check on my mage. What was it? Oh, I was gonna do quest thingy to kill the summons, water elementals. $16 hours? Jesus.
The Tyr's Guard will prevail.
There we go. Your lame cheese with fries made me hungry. Fries sound good, but cheese with fries just sounds sad.
Feel free to browse.
Can I do any of these yet?
What brings you here?
Nope, 1 hour, 53 minutes. Alright, I'll check on my monk. And my druid, I guess? I'll do my druid first since I did more stuff on my druid. Fruit. Hello, Mean Spinch. How you doing? What fruit did you get? Oh, right. My Dalaran, I literally have it right here. Ooh, I want ice cream. I have literally not touched my vanilla ice cream. I'm gonna go get ice cream. Heck you guys. A new plow? Oh, pillow? My neck hurts in the morning? Oh no. I have no idea what kind of pillow I'm sleeping on. The one that I find comfy that hasn't hurt my neck in a minute. Oh my god, I can't open my ice cream. Ah. There we go. I have literally not even opened this. It's straight up just still sealed. Corn's halo and shades and hair looks on fire with curls. Thank you, Afrain. Oh, I fucking love vanilla ice cream. Pillows or don't like pillows, so they just exist on my bed. How do you not like pillows? I have vanilla ice cream. I'm a very basic person when it comes to ice cream, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I feel like Haagen-Dazs vanilla isn't as good as other vanillas I've had. I do love mint chocolate chip. Apparently Costco got a mint chocolate chip fudge sundae thingy. I think I like either really cheap vanilla ice cream or really fancy vanilla ice cream and no in between. No sugar vanilla is the best. I've never had it before. Thank you, Julia. Have fun. Yeah, I love the Haagen-Dazs chocolate. That shit is so good. Do I have to go all the way over here, I guess? Why? Bird. No sugar vanilla is the title of Anarv's biography. Oh god, this guy is following me. Alright. Portal. Grizzer. Thank you. How you doing, my dude? Thank you for the 14 months. I hate it here. You've mentioned that before. Let me spin the wheel to make it better. I have so much space on my face to put more stuff, so... I said Grizzer. Oh god, a onesie. Okay. Do you want the pig onesie? Or do you want the Twitch onesie? Or should I get the Murloc onesie? What do you want? I'll let you choose. I'll mention it again. I believe you. What the fuck is a German squat? I teleported to Moonglade. Am I not supposed to go to Moonglade? Was that not the place I was supposed to teleport to? Do I have another place to teleport? Murloc? Alright. Will you give us money and go oink oink? Well, I already did the oink, I guess. Moon... Glade. Okay, 1 second. I'll go put on the onesie. Of course, something is going wrong with my character. That is the norm. I only stock enter if I have all the addresses. Eating nuggies? Oh, I'm so jealous. Alright, give me a second to put on this onesie. Oh god, what? What is this? What is this tweet? Aww. The puppy. Okay, can I put this on? Oh, Dream Walk, okay. Oh, my Tauren Druid. Oh, okay. I guess it was a different character. Putting all this stuff on is so difficult. Okay, I'm gonna use the Murloc onesie head after, because I gotta wear these for 15 minutes. How many bits for the dog ears and nose face effect? I mean, I can't do that anymore. Snapchat got rid of their filter thingy on Twitch. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna wear these glasses later because I can't put them on with everything else. I will wear them after. Hello, Charge, welcome in. Look at how cute the puppy is. Look at the puppies. Look at how adorable, all three. Aww. Oh, I miss the puppies. Oh, and Xena with her paper bag. Aw. 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 Look at those big eyes. Aw. Thank you, fucking scary Jesus. I am that small. Now she's gonna hormone on us? Don't I always? Okay, I'm gonna go on my other druid. Why do I have 2 druids? Thank you, Charge. All right, the level boost. Right. God, I have such bad memory. It's insane. I do actually think I have 3. At least. Yeah, there's another one right there. I do have 3. How did you know? How are you? You're stalking me. Yeah, it's 3. I guess this one's only level 48. Fuck. Housing stuff. Yes, housing stuff is out for people who pre-ordered the game. It entails... Here, wait, I can show you in a second. You get a house, essentially. Or you can build a house. You have to go to... Oh god, I haven't done anything on this character. Here, I'll show you really quickly. So you press the button in the bottom right here, the housing dashboard button, and then you have to choose a house. I already have a plot, so teleport to plot.
Not suffer a single cultist within our walls.
I'm on my horde, so we're going to the horde plot. Hi, Tarangor, how you doing? And then you build yourself a house. I have built a house right here. So there's a bunch of different plots you can choose.
Our endeavor is fulfilled. Celebrate.
So this is essentially the whole plot area for housing and whatnot. And you choose one of these. These are the ones that are owned. These, I guess, are the unowned ones you go over. I think your first one is free. And then you build yourself a house once you've chosen a plot. You can move this to different plots and stuff too, but it'll cost money after the first purchase. I, again, built a house, but there is fuck all in my house. The Diddler dungeon. It's so empty. I have pretty much done nothing in my house, but you can build multiple rooms. You can put items into the rooms. Press this button to edit. You have all your items. If you've played World of Warcraft for a long time, you'll have a lot of items to select from. Your living room looks like my living room. I was thinking of putting a stripper pole in the middle. I feel like you should do the same. There's so much room for activity. If you have no gold, you might have to live like a single adult man in his 20s, which is essentially also what I am doing. I have a table with some snacks and some chairs and some pictures on my wall. You could just put up posters. But yeah, if you played the game for a very long time, you'll have a good chunk of stuff. You can also get, again, it costs gold to purchase stuff, or you just do quests. There's a whole heck of a lot of stuff you can unlock. Doing quests, raids, whatnot. There's also over here, where you see this bulletin board icon and whatnot, these areas here. There are NPCs. And you can go to the NPCs and buy stuff. Yeah. If you just go to the right place over here in the middle, there'll be NPCs you can buy stuff from. Just like really basic housing things. Why is there's a wolf pup I can pet? Not the right vendor. So there's decor vendors, you can buy stuff from them. This costs like between 25 and 150 gold for some items in the decor vendors. But so if you don't have very many items, you can still buy some stuff. I'm going to pet the dog. No, I got points. I am neighborly. I helped. Okay. All right. I have not touched this character since. Oh Lord. Put up a Samsung frame on the wall, then you can change the photos with Wi-Fi. It has Wi-Fi. Do we have Wi-Fi in World of Warcraft? You're welcome. Housing stuff in this game is really cool. And again, if you play this game for a long time, you'll have a lot of stuff. And if you don't, then it just means you have lots of content to grind for. Yeah, Brand has some sick-ass looking houses. Very creative. I literally haven't touched his character. Oh god. Okay, so... I'm so annoyed I did this stuff on this character and not my other character. Ugh. A murder hobo in WoW? That's a good title. Lamps in World of Warcraft run off real electricity? Technically the truth. Why does I'm a Simple Man worry? Or worry me? What is this? Add Warcraft 3 sounds to Claude hooks to get alerts when it finishes a task or needs permission. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never played Warcraft 3. Also, this ice cream is getting better the more I eat it. Work. What's up, Sneaky Fly? How you doing? If she laughs at your video, instead of saying nice things about what I did 3 days ago, I'm killing myself in tier 3 subbing to another chick. I didn't laugh. It's okay, you don't have to kill yourself. Playing some Burning Crusade stuff, and the modern ethereals are missing their after images when they move. Working as intended, I assume. Now I want ice cream, and the beer said no. Yeah, mixing beer and ice cream one after the other. I say as I'm literally doing pretty much that, but... Oh, this is so good, though. I need to go put it away so I don't eat more, but also I really like it and I don't want to put it away. Can I not just... Well, I guess I don't have all of the stuff on my other druid. Ugh. Also, I want these floating lights. These are so pretty. The worst part about housing in this game is everything you see that you can't have as a housing decor item is really depressing. Ice cream beer shake. I didn't like the taste at first, but maybe that was just because I just had beer. It's growing on me. Tastes better now. Don't be a litter. It's embarrassing. It's giving up and bending the knee to recycling in action. In one action. I can't eat a whole pint. It's too much. And then I'll have a tummy ache. I have no idea which NPCs give me stuff. Lunar Lane. Oh, wait, it is a thing I can have? Ooh. Oh, it's a battle pet. That's horse shit. Oh, wait, that means I can probably put it in my home, right? A recruiter?
I'd rather be hibernating.
I'd rather be hibernating. Researcher?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Hi.
Another recruiter? I guess I might as well recruit things because it's going to make me do that either way. Oh my god, my NPCs, I don't like Dream Grove. I don't know where anything is. How dare they? They should just put it all in one circle in the middle of the map. There's nothing up here. Could hibernate hard. I'm so tired. I hope the wind doesn't happen tonight, or it happens and it kills me instantly. Okay, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. You just need to play cozy music all night. Just really loud cozy music that just deafens you. She's outside, just beside you. I don't know where outside is. I'm moving. Oh, proprietor?
Hello.
Aha. Oh yeah, these lamppost thingies. Ooh. It's just a seed? What the hell? That's kind of weird. I want this. 20 troops. Okay. And I guess I want this too. This is kind of nice looking. Have it for my library. There's so much stuff. Sneaky. It's just insane. What is this? What are we looking at? Oh no! Oh. No, poor kitty. Fucking MVP right there. That should be play of the game easily. Aw, rest in peace, Jetpack Cat. What was the cat's name again? Alright. I'm not gonna eat any more ice cream. I am a quitter. I accept it. I know it. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Or freezer. I thought it had a name. Here, one sec. Actual footage of me giving a $300 donation just to watch her stream Deadlock for a week after that? What do you mean? I'm playing WoW. FICA, that was it. FICA. Thank you, Scary. What game is this? This is WoW. Is that a Pokemon jumpsuit? No, this is a Murloc jumpsuit, or onesie. What you do in this game? It's like any MMO, Pinoy. Here, I'll show you guys the Murloc onesie. Yeah, there we go. Now I am a Murloc. I don't like naming pets. It makes it harder to get rid of them once they stop being useful. Like women, that's why you just go, hey honey. So you never have to learn her actual name. If you go, hey cutie, it works both the pet and the woman. If your memory is bad, it's easier. I can relate to that. Fika. Oh, not FICA. Oh. I apologize, Coke. Oh, it's gamble. You gotta gamble. I didn't know there was betting. What is that? Bet 20. Bet 20 red. Place your bets. My son, oh no. What happened with your son? Why, fish boy? Save you? How can I save you? Wait, there's a sound. I don't know how to save you, fish boy. I'm sorry. If I could, I wouldn't, though. So, I mean, I'm not really actually that sorry. And our 40! Let's go! Are you serving Azeroth well? I like to think so, yes. I think I am. The fuck kind of scam just happened? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a fucking roulette thingy. Okay, so essentially all I have to do... Wait. Does it keep going? Took my money there too. What a fucking surprise. I took nothing. I've been trying to come up with a dad joke about momentum, but I just can't seem to get it going. It just keeps gambling. That's kind of cool. Wait, where did the NPC go? Oh, she moves. Oh. How dare you walk away from me? Is there anything else I want? That looks kind of nice. Okay, I mostly just want complete all possible upgrade or order hall upgrades. Where's that NPC? Okay. Roots ability, which increases the success chance of the first mission you send each day by 10%, or increases the chance of quest rewards to get a rare. I guess we'll go with that one. If that mission has minions, okay. I'll just do that one. I'm gonna need way more order resources. Horde druids are so goofy. Are they? Why? Is it my bird? My little bird? Wait, did I get nanners for that? I have no idea. I feel like I'm a normal-sized crow. Crows can get pretty big. Okay, so I need to do those. I need to figure out how I get more order resources once I've gone through the ones that I have. I need to do those ones and the troops one. I don't really care about this seed. The seed looks kind of weird. I guess I can look it up though. The hidden appearances don't seem to be that hard. Druid Legion Remix. Alright, hidden artifacts for druids. Druid. Directly south of the Circle of Spirits, surrounded by stones in the Dream Grove Order Hall. Plant for a chance at the appearance? Yeah, I was gonna say, this one says it takes like 2 to 3 days. You're done? What are you done, Ryoku? When I did a chiropractor joke, it was about a week back. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm such an idiot, dude. Okay, druid. So there's planting. Seed of Solar Fire is sold by Sylvia Hartshorn in Valshorn, requires Exalted of the Dreamweaver's faction. Pure drop of Shaldrasil sap requires Dreamweaver's Exalted, then drops from the first boss of Darkheart Thicket. I guess I'll do that one. Tired of being treated like a softie by a girl? That shit infuriates me. What do you mean a softie?
Good luck, friend.
What exactly is the context of this, Ryoku? May not be exalted since you didn't play this character? That's true. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm assuming you're implying or mentioning the girl from France here, but what do you mean by softie? Not the girl from France? You're speaking with another woman? Yeah, I don't think I'm exalted. Fuck. I guess I'm assuming I have to be on this character to buy whatever it is, right? Or on a druid. Requires Exalted of Dreamweaver's faction. Fuck. I think it's only my priest. Always being treated like I'm a nice guy, and I hate that. You hate being treated like you're a nice guy? Aren't capped to one-shot the raid. Fuck. Alright, I feel like it would... Oh, no, I was gonna say it would almost be faster to do this on my other druid, but it took forever to do... Like, it would take it so long. Yeah, I'll go monk. Oh, it would take so long. Here, wait, I'm gonna... I guess I'll have... Ugh. Kind, but not nice. Oh, I really wanted some of the... Well, I guess I can do what I want. I don't really care too much about the appearance here. I'm just gonna fly back to Dream Grove. And then I'll go my monk. What is your average skin texture on a given day? What? Chance someone was complimenting on how soft you are? Ah, I see where you're going. Moist. That's the skin texture, moist. Yeah, maybe your skin is just soft. Maybe she's just complimenting the quality of your skincare. I'm nice all the time, and Nerf tells people I'm a bully. I wouldn't lie. Did you know scientists recently tested the world's strongest suction cup? Don't know how they pulled it off. Thank you, Ataxium. You're kind but not nice, right? I'm confused as well.
What do you ask of nature?
And what's wrong with being nice? Isn't being nice a good thing? Tired of the constant complaining that they do about people that they date and they cry to me, then I give them advice and that they need to hear, but then they continue to keep going back to the toxicity. That is... Ryoku... You've never had a girlfriend before, right? I'm not trying to use this as an accusation, I am just asking. There's housing, don't do it? What do you mean? The hell is that supposed to mean? Some people just want to vent, they don't want advice. Yeah, like sometimes, like the thing is as well, like, I'm genuinely just asking. Like, relationships aren't, like, for example, okay, this might not be a good example because it's just something I saw on social media, but you can help people. They can choose to listen to your, not to listen to your help. Yeah, and I mean, on top of that fact, like, most relationships at some point or another are going to have very difficult times, and sometimes it's very beneficial to rant and vent about those things, but love the way the question was posed. I think it's healthy to vent. I think it is more important to have those conversations with your partner, and maybe the partner isn't good at having those conversations, which can then be toxic. So I do agree. The way you asked was hilarious. Yeah, okay, maybe that was a bad way to say it, but I feel like there's situations where when you're on the outside, it seems like a really toxic situation, right? And that's completely fair. I've been on a lot of receiving ends where I've had people ask me about relationship advice, and I'm like, why the fuck would you stay with this person? That's a horribly toxic thing. I'm just saying that, like, when you're in a relationship, it's really hard to look at situations logically a lot of the time. Zen pilgrimage? Okay. Like, feelings and logic rarely intertwine. I've said about the softie part, it's because it wasn't about the help and her going back to the toxicity in the first place, and that is literally why we have World of Warcraft. For fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to buy bits. Your people skills are really showing. Well, I just mean, like I've been in toxic relationships before, and you make bad decisions sometimes. Like, you rant at people, and their advice is genuine and helpful, but like, you're too hung up on your feelings instead of the right decision to make. And again, sometimes it's not even that it is a toxic relationship, it's just that the moment is toxic and they need to work through it. And having advice is sometimes really beneficial. Also, I don't think I did, like, any of the monk stuff. More logic than I am feeling based. I don't operate like that. I mean, that's fair, but unfortunately a lot of people are also very focused on feelings. I want to go update my Steam profile and somehow stumbled upon the anime porn side of Steam when I looked where the profile decorations came from. There is a lot of anime porn stuff. There's actually... Okay, I recently posted this in Discord and someone sent it to me, so just to be clear, I didn't find this on my own and it wasn't recommended to me on my Steam because of similar things I had looked up or anything. But apparently there is a video game coming up. It's not really, like, porn related, sort of, but it's literally like a... You play as sperm. Do a flip? I cannot do a flip. Shh. Bitter. I cannot do a flip. And she wanted to find it. I mean, I thought it was interesting. Advice doesn't have to be followed in relationships, not all. Their unhealthy relationships are not simple. Humans aren't simple. Yeah, like, relationships are extremely... I think she's subtexting. I think that bitch is going back to Deadlock. I'm still gonna play Deadlock. Today is not my only day of... My content for Deadlock has actually been doing really well on, like, Instagram and stuff. So I feel like it would be a bad idea not to play Deadlock. Like, for some reason, my Deadlock clips are, like, popping off when other stuff hasn't really been. Monkey brain, things aren't complicated. I mean, things are complicated, though. I should be on YouTube. Okay, so this is... If you look at the profile decorations and through game they're tied to, there's a ton of porn games linked to via profile decor. Oh yeah. Steam has tons of porn video games. I have that shit turned off on my Steam because I don't want to see that shit, but there is an unbelievable amount of that stuff online. Ooh. These are nice. But I haven't done anything on this... on my druid, or on my monk.
We will have justice.
Like, I haven't done fuck all on my monk. And just make panic murloc noises. Well, again, that's what I mean, Ryoku, is like... a serious relationship... like, a long-term relationship is gonna have a lot more hardships than a short-term relationship or something when you're young. What happens in midnight? Everything changes, Abdul. Everything changes. 12 a.m. Exit the building? Wait, make it start again. I want the happy jolly music. Start over? That would imply that I remember the start. That scared the fuck out of me.
Bro, take your time.
Thank you, Boo Boo. When Narf was needlessly shaming people for their relationship status, by no means was I trying to shame by any means. It was a genuine question.
What wisdom do you seek?
That is a banger. Thank you, Boo Boo. People are toxic with the choices that they make, but yet seek attention for decisions that they won't make is really excruciating. Again, sometimes people literally just want to vent. Sometimes people aren't actually looking for advice they mean to follow. They just want to vent. And up to an extent, you're also totally allowed to just not want to be involved with people if you find that you don't agree with their decisions. But relationships are really complicated, and the way you asked it, though, I know, that was a wrong way to ask it, but I was genuinely asking. I didn't mean it in any, like, insulting way at all. Need to repeat things over and over till it sticks is fine. That too. Okay, I don't have anything done on my monk. I guess I could do the quests, but it's gonna take so long. God, I love her voice. Thank you, Boo Boo. How he do that? Blurps? I mean, I was just bluntly asking a question.
You are a beacon of light in the darkness.
Are these the quests I would do to do the monk stuff? I hate trying to... like, these areas are so large and confusing. There's just so many NPCs, but so few of them are actually relevant to your class hall stuff. Head Archivist. Not useful, I'm assuming.
I do not have a target.
Is that my role? That's my role. Sometimes it's just about venting, and like Rio said, sometimes it's about attention seeking. I mean, to some degree, I feel like venting and attention seeking kind of go hand in hand, right? You're seeking attention to vent. So I feel like those both kind of go hand in hand. It's not what she said, it's how she said it. I don't disagree. I should have worded that better. But also, I think I remember him mentioning at some point that he hadn't had, like, a serious long-term relationship. And I mean, the thing is, as well, I can also relate to that, because, like, I'd never been in a relationship longer than a year until recently. So that is also something I can relate to, because I couldn't understand the perspective of people who'd been in long-term relationships, because I hadn't, like, I could kind of understand it just, you know, from thinking about it, I guess. But I also hadn't been in one, so it was something I didn't understand, so by no means did I mean that in an insulting way, because it was literally like I was in the same boat. What's your top 3 cereals? Fruit Loops, Cheerios, Honey Nut Cheerios, and Honeycomb. And you're seeking attention for something you know deep down you will never take. It's pompous.
Farewell.
Quick call HR. Maybe it was both. It is Anna after all.
Shall I look something up?
You might be right. Quest rewards, blah, 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 blah. I guess that one. Tell them to fuck off. Life is too short to people please. Yeah, I mean, you're not obligated to listen to them or talk to them. Am I just digging a hole? Thank you, boo boo. Next person to come to me for advice, and I can tell that they are just whining profusely and looking for attention. I'm going to say that. I don't know. I feel like to some degree it's nice to just be there for your friends. I've had, you know, homies come to me and vent about problems, and whether they listen to my advice or not is completely their choice. Like, I've known people who've been in really bad relationships for really long, and it just seemed like it was completely hopeless, and they were together for years and years, lived together, it was just, you know, but in the end, I still care about that person, and they're still my friend, and I just want what's best for them, so. Up to an extent, right? Like, at some point or another, it's also really frustrating, and if it's unhealthy for you to listen to them, and it causes you distress, then it's also not worth it for you to be there for that person, and that's fine too. Again, people are complicated. Can I have this fish in my home? What will you say next time someone comes asking for advice? What is the worst line from Lord of the Rings to say while in bed with your partner? Why can I suddenly not remember any lines from Lord of the Rings? No. Probably something... No. Oh god, why did my brain... No. No, I just thought of the Gollum line. It's easily the Gollum line, unless someone's into that, but... They're not friends of mine? Wait, you were giving advice to just some, like, random person? Coffee and Siggy is the breakfast for champions? Oh god. I'm not a coffee drinker or a cigarette smoker, so I will take your word for that, CJ. I can give you one. Do you want one? How I have a ton of them? Wait, of the fish? Is this it? Is that all? This all you could conjure? Okay, that is definitely horrible. That is exactly the line I was thinking. Oh no. Dude, imagine someone says that to you in bed. With that exact fucking like, brr. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, boopoo. Gollum lines because you had to memorize them so much during filming? Yes. How do I get a girlfriend that looks like you? That is impossible, for everybody looks unique, and it would be really weird if your girlfriend looked like me. I apologize, Mr. Draco. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, there's some great one-liners for that. That was on YouTube. Yeah, we're getting some interesting questions on YouTube tonight. Okay, do I want to do monk stuff? I should play the Gollum game. I wonder if it has as good of one-liners as Gollum has in the movie.
We are a force of balance in a chaotic ocean.
Are these important for a third artifact to pursue? I guess this is them YouTube boys Thursday. They fucking are. No! Thanks, boob. Which game is this? This game is called World of Warcraft Keop. Apparently everybody in YouTube has never heard of World of Warcraft before.
We will not rest until the legion is
Shut up.
defeated.
I can do Gollum Smeagol voice pretty well. I'm jealous. Not that I've ever tried, and I probably never will, but this is Roblox. I think that's all that they want. Gollum's riddles from Hobbit. I am so bad at riddles. Tell the YouTubers AI is a thing? Oh god. Should I encourage people to date AI? That feels like bullying. Don't do drugs without me? I would never. Hello, Cookie. Nice to meet you. Tack, tack. Speak to the Monkey King? Oh god. Thank you, boo-booey. Got hit with the wrong type of Trojan. He's working Julia hours. I mean, as Babui has said, he does not stop working. He is peak hustle culture. Keep thinking of all the shit Denethor said to Faramir. Yeah, that was some bad parenting right there. Real bad parenting. Poor Faramir. Backgammon tournament in Cyprus, and also I hustle. Wait, are you teaching him how to play backgammon?
I require a target.
I've never played backgammon before. I have literally no idea how to play it. I don't care about these. Worst bed lines. A father's lines to the son that he doesn't love. Yeah, I would imagine those are very bad for loving conversations. I don't know what quest this is. I guess I want to do the artifact quests first. Is Monk campaign part of my class hall stuff? I guess it would say class hall, right? Parcheesi, or however it's spelled. I feel like I've heard of this before. Yes, it would say class hall stuff, or yes, the campaign is part of class hall stuff. Yes, okay, cool. I will figure it out. Campaign is class hall. Okay, alright. Thank you. You little shit, shut up. And cribbage was all the hype for the boomer era. I feel like I grew up with 5 uncles and a grandmother and a grandfather, both of which were very much old school era, and I had never fucking played any of those. I mean, we played croquet. And badminton. And that was kind of it.
We shall never yield. The Shadowpan welcome you. Discipline, it is the only way.
Did we ever play anything else? I think we might have played, like, Monopoly. Got so confused with the recap campaign and then used a level 80 token on another, and it's like, what the hell do I do so many quests and branches and phases and blah blah blah. Yeah, it is very confusing. Honestly, if I didn't have midnight in this stream, I would probably have just given up halfway or something. Like, it was really overwhelming. Now you're talking yard games like horseshoes? We never really did board games outside of Monopoly.
I am out of range.
Maybe that's why I'm not really a big fan of board games. Because I didn't really grow up playing them. Trying to be a good little simp and agree with the streamer.
Too far away.
Thank you. You helped a ton.
Must get closer.
Keep it up. You're doing great. Yo, Midnight, what's up? You can also use Wowhead. Wowhead has a lot of information. Also YouTube videos, but I kind of hate watching YouTube videos to learn stuff. Deck curling? What the hell is deck curling, Zusi? Is that just curling, but not on ice?
Too far away.
I feel like after the curling drama that happened at the Olympics, I dislike curling more.
Out of range.
I don't like their whole timed system and the fact that it's essentially just ice soccer, so people can cheat and get away with it. Thank you, shut up. A massive one, Biddy. Only form of deck curling I know is when you call all your chums over for a barbecue and curl beers to your face. I mean, that sounds like a good time. My family didn't really do that, though, unfortunately.
Too far away.
Spray your deck with garden hose when it's freezing out? Oh. Okay, that sounds kind of fun, actually.
I must get closer.
Oh, I need to do something with some barrels. That explains the barrels. I have to put out some fires. Oh. That doesn't seem to have worked very well. I just spun around the fire. Wouldn't that just introduce more air to the fire and thus increase the fire? How does one's garden hose work when it's freezing out? Well, you just cover the deck in water and then slowly the water freezes, and now you have essentially an ice rink on your deck, I guess. And thank you, Barat. I appreciate that. Where's... Oh, there is fire. Get to the fire. Burst pipes if you don't turn them off. That's true, actually. That is very true. Perhaps a risk he's willing to take for fun winter sports. Has never winterproofed her garden hose, and it shows. No, I have not. I live in an apartment. I grew up in a house, but it wasn't my responsibility to winterproof the hose. I was a kid. Yes, Queen, tell them. Thank you, I will. Did you learn how to do a flip? I have not learned how to do a flip. I can barely stretch. Spitter. I am not a very athletic person. I'm old. If I tried to do a flip, I'm pretty sure I would just break my hip and then I would fall over and then I would need to go to the hospital and it would take like 12 hours to see a doctor because I live in Canada and they would be sad. What about a barrel roll? I don't exactly know what a barrel roll is. Mahip! Exactly. Think of Mahip. I am an old lady. I can't handle this kind of thing. I know what a barrel roll is when you're like in a ship, but I don't know what it is for like as a human. Do I just roll on the ground? Winterproofing hose is a full-time job? Just one or many? For $40, she will do squats to build muscles for a flip. There we go. It would be cool to be able to do a flip, but yeah, no, I don't think I would ever thrive at that. Her legs barely touch the ground from her chair. She can't jump off the ground. Exactly. I could do it on a... Actually, I probably couldn't even do it on a trampoline. Again, I can't even do a tumble. Like, I can't do a roll. I can't do a flip. It's a recipe for disaster. Now I feel bad that I asked. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. My fat ass can do one. I'm proud of you, Shutta. I cannot. I am incapable. Again, I'm just not athletic. I wasn't built for athletic things. I can play, like, ping pong, and that has to be one of the most unathletic sports there is. Narf has never played Star Fox, and it shows. It's true. I have played, Tales of Eternia, and... Fuck, what's the other one? Crash Bandicoot. Those are the only console games I played growing up. I didn't have a console. They were expensive. Oh, I played it. Well, I played Earthworm Jim, but it was on the PC. My dad had downloaded it onto a floppy disk, so we played it on the computer. This is World of Warcraft, yes. Blazed. Winterproofing one's own hose? When we say hose, are we talking about... I'm confused. Is it really a whole full-time job? Get your 3DS and play your Star Fox? Bro, I am not... I don't thrive with console games. Those are not my thing. I have a, Switch. I hated playing it, though. Managing your hose is a full-time job, 100%. Okay, I'm learning stuff here. This is very educational for me. Someone on YouTube actually got World of Warcraft, right? I'm actually kind of shocked. Someone actually knew it was World of Warcraft. I'm proud. Does he need help killing these things? Can I fly here? Oh, thank God I can. What's up, Mr. Mac? Game name? World of Warcraft. Shouldn't it be in my, like, title or something on YouTube? I feel like somewhere it says what game I'm playing. Rip Raymond? Aw, wait, your bird? Your duck? He will become next season's green beans and potatoes. Aw. At least he lives on. download an emulator, which you must absolutely buy real copies of the game in order to play them on your emulator. That would only be, you know, the right thing to do. Otherwise, I would go to hell. So, spend a good amount of time winterproofing myself. As do I, Zeusy. It's okay, the winter is leaving. Soon we'll be warm. I mean, you're always warm. You live in Florida, but... This game has evolved so much from vanilla WoW. That is true. This game looks completely fucking different. Like, watching people play classic WoW stuff and then playing this is just a completely different experience. It looks so different.
Wicked got water, clear and pure. For greenies from sky could duke it for sure. Hurry up!
Oh god, he speaks in riddles. Or poems. Riddles, right. Oh god. You know nothing, Jon Snow? This is fall spring. Winter is here for another 70 days. No, it's getting warmer! I've checked the month-long weather forecast. It's getting warmer. Don't take this away from me. You shush. Ukamin the Duker? I don't know what that means, but I will definitely do that. What other games do you play? Deadlock, Overwatch for the most part. I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I was sort of playing through God of War Ragnarok, but I got distracted by all of the other video games that I just mentioned and the FOMO. Sack of roasted grain. They're burning the grain? That doesn't seem ideal. What gives me the sack of broken grain? Oh look, sacks of broken grain. Roasted grain. Jesus. My memory is amazing. I will read something and then 3 seconds later it will become a whole new word in my head. Street Fighter 2? Yeah. Yeah, love that game. How is this not a sack of roasted grain? What the fuck? Oh, there's one. I don't remember the monkey's name, but I think it was said to his undead girlfriend. Monkey? Kyron? Wait, what monkey? From what? I'm happy for you, burritos. You winterproofed yourself twice today? What does that even mean? Do I want to know? We'll see Ragnarok happen for real before she finishes Boy. Then it'll be so much more interesting to play it, because I'll know so much more about the game from watching this show and stuff. Almost never played... No, I've never played Mists of Pandaria really at all. I've literally never really... I kind of gave up after Wrath of the Lich King, so I never saw Mists of Pandaria. Rico and Kyron was the best love story ever made. What is it from? Where am I from? I'm from Canada, Mr. Mac.
Now we find out if right
There we go.
Give me one more test before I tell you my tale. Meet at Jade Serpent's temple for the...
Oh, Mists of Pandaria. Oh, okay. I have, like, never listened to the lore in this game. Maybe for Midnight, I should actually pay attention to the lore. It'll all make sense. Do the whole storyline? Sounds like a lot of effort. Maybe after Midnight. I feel like if I start something like that right now, it'll be a bit overwhelming. $30 to become a YouTube mod. What is there to moderate when there's such wholesome people in YouTube? Tell you about this game? I don't know. It's World of Warcraft. It's been going on for 20 years. It's an MMO. There's a lot to it. I'm at the age where if I play WoW again, it'll be for the story, not for pooning noobs in AV. I mean, that seems like the healthy way to go. No more pooning noobs. And just play it casually. I feel like that's... When you get old, like, there's just not the time to grind out this game like there once was. 25? Well, if you put it like that, Shudda, I can't pass on the deal. Paying for WoW for like 5 months without playing? I mean, Midnight is coming out in a couple weeks. Parkour. I feel like now is the time to get into it. Okay, I'm gonna take off this onesie. I'm really warm. It's actually getting warm here now. What a struggle. Let me just change. Hold up. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quickly too. I'll be right back. What are you talking about, Fosty? It's not 2 a.m. Paying for my girlfriend's sub, and she hasn't played in over a year. I'm holding out, though. Aw. I mean, midnight's coming, and there's pretty night elf stuff. So maybe that'll be tempting. If I saw that chair while I was tripping, I think I was having a a panic attack. I'm sorry, Carmen. At least you're not tripping right now. Miss it, but kinda got burnt out. I like playing healers. I have a priest that I'll be playing in midnight, and I'm a little afraid, to be honest, because I haven't really played a healer in a really long time. So I'm gonna start with my mage to build up slowly. At least she doesn't criticize you and say, can't you just be normal and go out to the bar with the boys? We both work at a bar, so there's enough of that. Well, that's kind of convenient. Silvermoon looks insane. That alone is good enough to check. Yeah, like that's one of the like that and housing is like the two main reasons I want to come back.
Get moving, Wicked. Let the trial begin.
That chair actually fucked me up the other night when I was super stoned. I don't think I've ever looked at it when I'm stoned. I should. I don't really smoke that much though, so it would be kind of hard.
Brew cooked too long. Wicked florked up the batch. That brew, it smells a little plain. Wicked, add a pinch more grain.
Oh god, the way this guy talks.
Keep going, Wicked. You know how to dig it. The flavor's improving, but it needs strong scent too. Open the keg and add smelly brew.
It's so weird.
Yup, yup, that's the way. Hop, hop, save the day.
You kind of want to try? You should.
The
BC anniversary? I am not.
That be the right fixin'.
I love this guy's fucking lines.
Smelling good too.
That house you haven't even started? I got some good stuff so far. I really should start on my house. I finally got some pretty cool looking decor and whatnot. You're right. 4 or 5 days ago when I first found your channel. It was, I think, yeah, that sounds about right. Is that like a caveman Irishman speaking in limericks? He's the Monkey King.
Brew cooked
It's
too long.
Wukong.
Wicked, if flavors improve it, but it needs strong scent too. Open the keg and add smelly brew. Looking good, you. Smelling good too. Time for the Wicked to add the next mixing. Yep, that's the ticket. Keep it up, clever Wicked.
This is so weird. Thank you, Mr. Mac.
Add a wee splash of water. Yep, that's the ticket. Keep it up, clever Wicked.
YouTube chat changed me. It does that to people. It's unsafe. You have to have a certain mindset to be a YouTube chatter.
Wicked, yep, that's the ticket.
I don't know if you have it in you. Half the time I don't even know how to respond to the messages. I'm just like, Though I guess I can kind of say that about Twitch chat too, to be honest. Add smelly brew. Oh god, he just keeps repeating the same fucking things.
Time for the Wicked to add the next mixing.
Do I keep doing this? Oh thank god. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Looking at YouTube, it's kind of like, yeah. Wait, what is OFH? Oh. No, I don't think I need new headphones. I don't know what the fuck was happening. They were just completely falling apart one day, but they're fine now. I don't know why, but they're working fine. I did find some headphones, and if they start failing again, I'm gonna buy them, but they're working okay, so I'll just wait. Only fans hotties. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. If you get it right the first time, he'd only say it once. Oh, was it my fault? I mean, he was doing a really bad job of explaining things, so I think it's also partially his fault. It's a sound off. Oof. Oh, oof. Oof. O-O-F. Oof. Oof. Need 2 O's. I think you didn't listen to him. Okay, I was taught that we shouldn't listen to people. Like, that's what men always seem to teach, or, like, you know, the way that men treat women. You just don't listen to them. I'm simply trying to learn from men in my life and, you know, repeat the behavior. Still have decent add-ons? I think there's some good add-ons, but they have, like, fucked around a lot with add-ons in Midnight. So. What did you say? What do you mean, what did I say? Oof? Oof? Then I confuse oof with off? Well, that's why you add 2 O's. So it's men's fault that you stink at gaming. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Better not to repeat manly behavior from experience. Are you saying that the alpha men aren't that alpha?
Whatever happened to this place? It put sad look on Wicked's face.
Isn't this a dungeon?
Masters, demons are ransacking the temple. The Jade Serpent fights the invaders.
Temple of the Jade Serpent. Oh, okay.
Hold the gate for some
Hello, Antonio. What's up, my dude? You growing out your hair? Did we decide on growing out our hair?
Help us. You land strong as a mountain and quick as a bee.
Son Goku.
Mountains worn down by the sea.
I haven't really done anything in War Within parkour. I've just been kind of doing mindless stuff before Midnight comes out.
We're counting on you to rescue our scribes.
But what I've seen has been kind of cool for War Within. I'm actually kind of sad I didn't do War Within. It looks like it has some really cool zones. Pay $500 to Andrew Tate, so that makes me an alpha. I'm pretty sure that's what his podcast says. I've listened to it on numerous occasions, very, very in depth. I absorbed a lot of information, and yeah, he says something about giving him $500 is insta alpha. Scribes rescued. Okay, I will just kill the baddies. Be saved.
You're not supposed to be here.
What was that voice? Antonio's planning to grow his hair out. Yep, he's gonna have beautiful, luscious locks. You want to be Sigma? Like the Overwatch character?
Your death will be swift and unmerciful.
If there is anything worth growing? I mean, only one way to find out. I mean, you would kind of be, like, if you're shaving your head, you'd kind of be able to see where the hairline is and stuff, right? War Within was only alright? I mean, it looks really cool. Summer petal.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Hey, Wicket, come here. Great danger is near.
Oh god. Who the fuck am I gonna make fun of for being bald now?
Get moving, Wicket.
You could still make fun of him. Just pretend it's the past. Suppose I mind that anyone listens to Tate. Sigma balls. Yeah, honestly, it's strange that it's real, right? Like, again, it's easy to make fun of it, but the fact that like actual people listen is, I don't know. It's hard to believe. I mean, that fucking like trend that's happened recently with the jester maxing Foyd Mog clavicular or something. I don't know what the fuck they're called, but like that recent trend where like I feel like that's the same side of the internet and it's all just none of it fucking makes sense. I don't know. Like it's a whole new language, it's a whole new experience, it's a whole new group of people. Andrew Tate's face tattooed on my face, guys, come on. More men should do that. And then women would be able to identify that shit real fast. I'm glad I don't do the internet that hard. Bruh, it is wild. People sending me that stuff. Like, I saw the term Foyd in Deadlock. And I was told what it, like, I didn't know, I'd never heard the term before. And so when I Googled it, I was like, I hope that person was just using it as a joke, but, you know, there's an entirely likely chance that they were not joking and they genuinely used that term seriously. And yeah, I kind of wish I didn't do that side of the internet either. I mean, I don't really do that side of the internet, but people then send me that stuff and I'm confused. Go back to my Habbo Hotel days of 4chan. I mean, 4chan, I feel like that is the new 4chan, like these people. What is Foyd? There's like the right-wingy, I think it's like a younger generation of guys who essentially they view women as like objects and less than, so the term, it's like femoid, and they've shortened it to Foyd. So they're like less than people, essentially. So, thank you, Deadlock, for teaching me that. Very educational.
You have learned well how to fight these creatures, but this will be
His
only
weird feet.
one of many battles.
If I get your face tattooed on my ass cheek, also featuring Andrew Tate's face tattooed face on your face, I'll be super alpha extraordinaire man bear. You'd have to ask Andrew Tate. I think you'd have to donate like $500 to him, and then he might like tell you whether or not that's true. Short-term form for femoid, female android, because women have no value and are robots. There we go. According to incels. Yeah, that.
Group the greedies, save the day. The weapon's blessing don't come free. With courage, face your destiny.
Do I have to listen to this guy for the rest of these? Oh my god.
Great deeds and great trials await you, little one.
Tattoos Tate's face across both cheeks with his mouth as your butthole so you can spew shit forever. Okay, I feel like you can do what you want with your body, and I would never presume to be able to tell you what to do, but also,
Farewell, little
I feel like if you were in a relationship with someone and they saw that, at least for me, I think I would be a little off-put. Andrew Tate. I mean, I guess, yeah. Sounds off-putting, but, you know, it's your body. It's your money. I'll give you a free pass. What should I do? Okay, I would straight, like, just go to, like, a Lord of the Rings tattoo or something. Because I'm a simple person and I fucking love Lord of the Rings. And I think that's the only thing I would be comfortable tattooing on my body. And I feel like more people should become obsessed with Lord of the Rings to that degree. And it's also not a bad tattoo. Like, you know. I'm like a good person because I'm telling you to do something that isn't shit. And also, then I'll get Gollum. God damn it. Okay, I should have been more specific. Yeah, you should get a Gollum tattoo. If you saw it in action, it might be cool. I think you and I have very different definitions of the word cool. It would be funny, sort of. Also, do I have no more quests already? What the hell? Almost covered my monitor in lemonade. Oh no. Also, lemonade sounds fucking delicious right now. Entire Lord of the Rings book tatted on you, just all like there is. That person would have to have the most precise, tiny writing in the world. The ring around your shaft with a sign pointing down saying, "My precious." Okay, wait, I like Antonio's idea. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Oh my god, this music. Is that a fucking kazoo? Okay, this is now my favorite World of Warcraft song. This is so happy. See, World of Warcraft is the perfect way to get over depression. If you're going through a breakup, if you lost a loved one, if life is just tough, how could you be sad if you go into this inn and this is the music you get to listen to? Oh god, what are you linking? I'm always afraid. Luigi's Mansion, if it was released in 2026, do I? Okay, alright, let me hold up. Should I be worried? What am I watching? What's up, Aaron? This is so obnoxious. I don't know, Rin. This is so obnoxious I can't watch anymore. Oh my god, that's... Jesus, let's go back to the... What's this music? Want to see Luigi suck off a ghost like Egad said? The scariest game you've ever played? Wait, actually? The ring there would make sense. It would... Made in the fires of Mount Doom and it burns when I pee. Your wife would be so impressed. You should do that without telling her. And then just, you know, impress her with it one night. Shadow just reminded me of a quote from Lord of the Rings. You should say in bed, "The red sun rises, blood has been spilled on this night." Bruh. I don't think I'm going to do that. Been Rin for the rest of the night. I feel attacked for having to watch that. It wasn't Rin, that was from Potato. Poor Rin. Just catching strays. Okay, I don't have any other quests. I did track low level quests. This is very interesting music. Whiteboards are remarkable. True.
Tell me of your travels.
Ban Rin anyway for having a dumb name? What do you mean? Ban them both? Heck, throw me in too. I like the self-sacrifice. That's very big of you. Pink eye from the hydrant poop? Ew. Thanks, Grizz. Loves Lord of the Rings, so she would be done. I could put it in her hand. Keep it safe, keep it secret. Okay, you should 100% do that. I don't think I've ever heard of something more romantic than that. Also, I like your wife more now. Anyone who loves Lord of the Rings is a smart person. I don't have any other quests. Interesting. Time out fish boy. Time out potato. Everybody out of here. How many points do you have, Grizz? I did track low level quests. I am currently tracking low level quests. I just don't see any. And I can't fly. I'm just running around to see if there's any low level quests nearby. Watched Lord of the Rings twice and fell asleep both times, which is unfortunate because I actually want to watch them. Oh, that sucks. You should wake up one morning and watch them with the biggest cup of coffee you have ever made and maybe some smelling salts just in case. Yeah, I don't have anything in my quest log. There's a Delver's headquarters, Dornegal stuff, Waking Shores stuff, Nightborn, Warbands, but there's no quests. And I'm definitely not done monk stuff. Anything in here? I just wasn't... Nope, nothing. I just can't have a friend named Sam, or they would want to share the load. Oh, that scene is so unfortunate, dude. That fucking meme has just ruined everything. Can't keep me down? Of course not. Well, now you have to be timed out again, but of course not otherwise. I need to figure out what I did with my salts. That's the only way. If you keep falling asleep, you have to find a way. Oh god. A command I'd like to cash in? Okay, what is it?
Grandmaster, have you seen Lily?
Is there something down here?
Training again.
Grizz cannot be banned? How does that work? That's not really a command, that's a demand. That doesn't count. That's not an option. That's a demand, not a command. Make them a mod? Nope. That's not how it works.
Greetings. Do you need a book?
Mission master and he doesn't give me missions? Liar. I'm just gonna talk to some NPCs and see if there's something I'm missing.
Hello?
No. No, no, no.
Choose wisely. Salama Ashalinor.
Did it have to be immunity for X amount of time? Yeah, that would work. Like one stream worth of immunity or something. Uno reverse. So when people try to ban me, I Uno reverse. That could be done. Pay attention to us over here. I'm paying attention to you, Shutta.
You are most welcome.
Browse my wares.
What wisdom do you seek?
I could do an Uno reverse for everybody. That's not a bad idea, actually. Looking into getting one of those electric shock alarm clocks because I'm such a heavy sleeper. It'd come in handy on movie night too. Wait, do you not just wake up to an alarm? Timeout spend for Grizz. They deserve that now. Viewing experience for YouTube on mobile is low-key shit. Wait, is it really? I have never watched a stream on mobile on YouTube, and I've only ever watched like big streams on YouTube otherwise. Door snooze ban Grizz. Chasing it when I don't remember where it is because I'm half asleep. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go on my other characters and check the other stuff that I was doing on them. I'm not honestly like super interested in the monk stuff. Otherwise, I would have done the monk stuff. I'm really upset that I need to do stuff on the Mookin character. I didn't get it to max level. I should have done that. If you chat, you lose half the screen on YouTube mobile. Bro, what is it with... I mean, YouTube or Twitch mobile is also really bad for viewing experience, I hear. Just the mobile experiences as a whole are shit.
Hello. Be careful.
It seems. Oh god, fish boy. Use a normal alarm, but I always end up falling back asleep after. I shut it off in like an 80% sleep state. Well, that's why you just set like 5 alarms. That's the key. You don't just set 1 alarm, you set many alarms. And you scare yourself awake like 10 times until you just can't fall back to sleep. You just have 1 every 5 minutes until you're just cooked. I'm on Twitch Mobile in Bath. It's Dookie. Yeah, I've always like I've used Twitch Mobile a couple times and I just immediately switched to my browser on my phone because I just hate it. Obviously, I've tried that. You just got to do it like on repeat for every 5 minutes for a straight hour. Sooner or later, you'll get too frustrated and you'll just get out of bed. Or maybe every like minute, so you just can't fall back asleep. We have no bath emotes. See, that's why YouTube is bad. There's no 7TV. If you can't have 7TV, is there really any point in chatting in a stream? I should move my characters around so they're all in the same camp thingy. Do I need a bath emote? I do have my paladin. Okay, which bath time emote should I use? Okay, which one? Do we want this one? Or this one? You're on your phone. You definitely can't see any of these, but... There's a frog in the bath. Oh, that one's cute. I'm using that one. I should do that one. There's... Oh, or the rubber ducky? Okay, I'm gonna move my screen over here before I click whatever you're linking, because I have seen your emotes, and that is... I mean, I guess it's technically Twitch safe, but I still need to click it on the other screen just in case. Okay, that one's fantastic. I'm adding that one. Wait. I need to change its name. Bath time. There we go. Because what the fuck is Apu Ofuro? Other option I've looked at is the app I use can have an NFC tag programmed to shut it off, so I can put a tag in like, oh, in your kitchen. Oh, that's a good idea. That sounds a lot better than shocking yourself awake. I think I would go for the one where you have to get out of bed. That sounds a lot healthier. I don't think torturing yourself is a really good alternative. I mean, that's just me, but, you know, it doesn't sound like the healthy option. Okay, I love this bath emote. I don't add my emotes. I think 5 people have access to add whatever they want. Ooh, that's risky. I mean, fantastic, though. What if I like the electrical shock? That's why I'm saying it's just me. Maybe you're into that, so... Also, fuck, I had the page open of that Slumgullion stuff that someone mentioned earlier, and I might have to look up a recipe of Slumgullion, because this shit looks so good. Like, look at this. Does that not just look delicious? God, I'm hungry. Thankfully, I have some leftovers to eat, but oh god. For the past month, I know it's time to wake up when Allie bites me on the chin. Aww. Sometimes it's 4 a.m., sometimes it's 6, sometimes it's 7:30. Well, that's not super consistent, but it is adorable. The name could use some work. What do you mean? Slumgullion? Sounds fucking delicious. Slumgullion. It has such a nice ring to it. Channel isn't real, though. We just play shit games, and I have fake trackers. What do you mean? That gnome game was fantastic. That looked like a very authentic game. What was it called again? I feel like I should find that game. That game looked hilarious. I mean, it's just me simulator, but still. I would like to share the perspective that I have with others. That feels very educational.
May the light embrace you.
Burgling Gnomes. See, that sounds like an amazing game. Ooh, it's coming soon. There's a demo. Yeah, I might have to look into this. It looks great. Slumgullion is now my insult for heathens, like rapscallions. You're gonna remove rapscallions? But rapscallions is such a good one. We got shot by a naked old man. I missed that part. I was probably trying to curl my hair. That sounds fantastic, though. I'm even more intrigued by this game now. Wait, is it like full-on naked, or... Transfer random troop to not take 1 vitality damage, or grants you permission to access either the light well or the shadow well once a day. Praying to either of those altars will grant you valuable bonuses to assist you while questing in Broken Isles. So we'll go with that one. Oh my god, these are gonna take so many. 10,000? Where am I gonna get more order? How to? Oh god damn it! How to get more order resources? His junk was blurred out. Oh, okay, good. Phew. I want my troops to die? So that was the wrong choice? Oh. Wait, why do I want them to die? Can I not recruit more? Fuck. I can just put them on the like the most difficult missions, then I guess, right? Fuck, they're too strong.
The shadows guide me.
Can't recruit while they're alive. Well, that sucks. There, I'll just put them on impossible to win missions.
Embrace the shadow for your inner strength.
I should go back on my mage and see if there's ones I can do on that one too. Fun character. He just got a nerf at least. Yeah, this character is kind of cheeks to play against. He does so much damage too. He just hops all over the place, so he's impossible to fucking hit. He can dash over that shit? No way. Yeah, this character is a problem. I mean, again, when they release new characters, they tend to come out really OP, and then over time they get nerfed into the ground. So just give it time, but... Have a good night, Grizz. Shutta is in charge. Wait, am I not in charge? Technically, it's my stream. Should I not be in charge? Do I not get the honor?
Looks can be deceiving.
Yes. Xena is in charge? That seems better. I don't know where the hell she is, though. I think she's probably sleeping off her catnip coma. I haven't logged into my paladin to do any of this stuff, but I don't think my paladin has any of this stuff done. Ugh. There was a paladin. Was it? Oh, I think it was this paladin that had stuff done. Can I be in charge? I might have to make you guys fight for it. She's probably under the bed or on top of the bed. She likes just sleeping on my bed when I'm not sleeping in it. And then she runs away. She'll like sleep with me for like 5 minutes at night and then she'll just run away from me. It's really sad. How do I get to the paladin area again? I promise I won't rally the army to invade a foreign country. See, when you say that you promise you won't do that, it makes me think that you mean that you will do that. Points are worthless here for me. Spent 280k channel points and got robbed. I wrote it down! I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done streaming. The Uno reverse command for bans. Actually, I should just do it now because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Even if I wrote it down. Viewer rewards, channel points. Uno reverse ban. There we go. It is in yellow. It has been created. Switch to the wrong faction? This is the Horde side, right? What do you mean played you like a fiddle? They'll do it of their own free will. I just won't stop them. Is there like an NPC that I can just ask where to go? Oh, it's over here. I remember. Ah. Oh, you mean the gambling played you like a fiddle? I'm gonna gamble too. I'm never gonna have a lot of nanners again. It's more visible for Alliance, just saying. Well, I'm stuck like this. It can't be undone. I mean, it could, but that's like $40, and I don't want to spend $40 on something that isn't really all that important. Oh, wait, is this the guy?
Light be with you.
Fuck, I'm not done much on this either. At least I have 17,000 order resources.
Be careful.
Do your heritage quest for Blood Elf, which is great since Midnight is an elf expansion. Ooh, that's true.
Well met.
Thank you, Ataxium. Oh, this is a great emote. Oh my god. Now every time Boob writes the word poor, it'll just be that. Yeah, I can look up how to get order resources too. I'm sure there's just quests or something I can do somewhere. Where? Class hall upgrades. Did I ever do any of these? Ooh, at least I did some of them. Place work orders for champion armaments and equip in exchange for order resources. Ooh, in exchange for... Wait, oh, they want... No, I don't want to give you my stuff. Increase the maximum number of squires, shield bearers, knights, and templars, or you can recruit by 1. Yeah, that one.
Go with honor.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the
ground. Good luck, Ataxium. Thank you. Will you marry me? I do not know you, Philippe. I don't think I will marry a stranger on the internet, but thank you. That's very flattering. Oh, I have like nobody on this. Oof. Well, let's kill our dudes. Shudda's so nice. Alright, there we go. I did all of the things, I think. We're researching these thingies, whatever, over here on 3 different characters. I like those wings. Chests on Legion on the main map from doing world quests. I think that's one of the ways. Tell him I'll marry him, but he needs a huge dowry because I'm old-fashioned. Do you have a huge dowry, Philippe? You need a huge dowry. Alright, y'all, it is past 1 in the morning. I feel weirdly, like, sniffly and uncomfortable and gross, so I'm gonna go have leftover chicken and potatoes, and I am fucking tired, so I'm gonna go lie the heck down. Knock out the daily chests on world map for Legion. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll try and Google how to do order resources stuff so I can get more. Because I'll need to do that on all of my characters. Do a 10-hour stream? Saturday. I'm doing a 10-hour stream on Saturday. We will do that Saturday. See you in Discord for the next 6 hours. Okay, not 6 hours. Like, 4. Alright, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do probably some Deadlock and then some World of Warcraft. We'll see how I feel. I was feeling, like, the past couple days I've just been feeling kind of shitty, so I haven't really wanted to do long Deadlock streams and stuff. Let's raid Coco Lily. I feel like I might be getting sick. I better not be, though, or I'm gonna be pissed. I keep feeling like I'm getting sick, and then the next day I wake up and I'm fine, so we'll see. But league stuff for Deadlock? Oh yeah, there was the video thingy. Yeah, I want to watch that. Oh yeah, it's on Wednesday. Fuck. I want to stream. I'm going to prioritize streaming. Look, this is 10x the amount I gave you last time. I'm rich. I'm not poor. That emote does not apply to me at all. Other weird shit like that sumo channel? No, I only know of the sumo channel. And I only know of that because other people introduced it to me. And I don't think he's live at the moment, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would switch my raid to that person. But if anyone knows any content or any channels like that sumo channel, by all means, hit me up. There used to be I might look for, because there used to be like animal channels where it was just like 24/7 animal streams. I should find some of those too, because those are fantastic. But if anyone knows of those, please post them in Discord, and then I can follow them, and then I could raid those too, because, you know, animals are cute and stuff. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Have a good day. I appreciate all y'all for the support and everything. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys in Discord. Bye, bye, bye.